Oh. I hear zoomies. I hear zoomies. I hears them. I hears them. They do be zooming out there. They do got that zoom bin. They haven't. They got a sickness, is what it is. It's an illness, and the only cure is more zoom bin. More zoom bin. Okay. Roll call. Hello, roll call. What are you doing? Hello? Who goes there? That's not what I. That's not what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. Twitch. Hello there. Twitch is working. YouTube. Not even pulled up. Hashtag professional streamer. YouTube. Alive! And well? No, alive and passable. Now we take those. Live and passable. And Stream Elements. Hello there, Stream Elements. Good, good. Restream doing its job, aka the bare minimum. We take those. Alright. I think we're there. I think we've done it. Greetings, salutations, dolls. Very good to have you. Very good to have you. And let me catch up. Let me catch up. Thumper, hello. It's good to see you. Good to see you indeed. Oh, you caught that, did you? You caught that, did you, Thump? Yes. That is an inside joke. With Joke. Joke and Binge and Commodore and Jaeger. I believe that that's... I believe that's with whom the joke is. I don't know. They can correct me. They can correct me here in chat. I'm glad you saw it, though. Very fun. Ahmed, good to see you. Jack, Leanne, hello, hello. You lovely humans, you. Thank you for calling out Leanne. Mouse, it's good to see you. And for calling out Mouse back and Joke. And all right. You guys are on it. I'm just over. I came up with a build idea, one that should be easy. A giant moist cinder block monument. Thoughts? Huh. How giant are we talking about here, Jack? Now with plus 10 moist damage. Yes, yes, yes. Also, you stumbled upon something. I don't know. Yeah, saying that now, you did it. You did it, cinder block. That is one of the words that makes the magic happen, my friend. That is one of them. Or a ladder. Ooh, a ladder as well. Good, good. Huge ladder. A cinder block and a bucket with iron blocks. Emotional support bucket. Look at us. Obtainable goal build. Huzzah. Look at us. Pause. Good to see you. A little pause. I think I have something in my teeth. It's kind of driving me crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I know. Like, I'm working with a toothpick here, and it's like, I don't know. It's still in there. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Thank you for calling out CJ number 2. CJ number 2. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you indeed. Guts, hiya, Guts. Joke, hello. Hydrate. All right, we gotta mix up a drink quick. Anti-tilt, okay. A disappointment pack. All right. All right, Guts, I got you. Add it to the list. Add it to the list. It's on the ledger. On the ledger. Yeah, okay. Oh, dear. Mel, hiya, Mel. Oh, beautiful people here, but temporarily lurking. Very sneak. Howdy, Gus and the Mafia. How are you, Jack? I hope you're having a scrum tush evening. I hope that for you. I hope that for you. Why are we inside me? Like Osmosis Jones, I was told this is it's like Magic School Bus, but we Osmosis Jones did it. That's what's going on, Joke. That's what it is. We heard there was a sickness afoot, and we're fitting to fight it. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Softball! Hello, Softball. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Good to see you. I hope your week treated you right. You made it to week's end. Very cool. Very cool. My tie is crooked. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Whatever. It's fine. We're casual today. Found those fuzzy tip toothpicks that seem to work better than most. Fuzzy tip? That sounds terrible. What? I hate that. Is that vodka? Yes, BB. Good to see you, my friend. Hello, hello. How you doing? Goose! Goose, aren't you streaming right now? Are you done? Are you done? You are. You read it out. Wait. No. No, you're not. You're live. Yeah, you're still live. Okay. Wait. Why is this page behaving like it is? Why is it like this? Hello? Do I have 2 tabs of you? Well, better safe than sorry. I'm glad I got 2 tabs of you up. Okay. Which reminds me, lurks. Double check all my lurks are still current. All of you are still streaming. God, there's so many of you streaming. It's kind of crazy. I got to say. Okay. Good, we're there. Putting friends before frames. Very important. Very important stuff. It's good to see you, Goose. Thank you for calling him out, Mouse. I appreciate you. Story! Hello, Story. Welcome in again, my friend. My God, who would have thought I was early by my usual standards? Honestly, that's being here hella early. That's on time, my friend. Look at you. Look at you. I'm enamored as heck of it. And of you. Evening's rather scrumtush indeed. Good, Joe. Good, Jack. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I'm up to like 5 on the list now. 7. Yes, ma'am. Putting my room back together tomorrow. Hell yeah, we take those, baby. Baby. I guess I got rectified. Joke. You were there. That was you, Joke, right? That was our CNR group. Pretty sure it was.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Wow. Huh. Well, Ebby, I'm grateful for the follow. Means a heck of a lot. And oh my goodness gracious, a 2002 Toyota Corolla. Oh, I am so starstruck. Where do I even begin with my gushing of, oh, look at you. Corolla, welcome on in. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Welcome to our humble little corner of the interwebs. It's very good to have you.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Do you go by Corolla? Do you go by Toyota? Don't ruin it. Tell me you go by 2001 instead of 2002. Tell me that's your shtick. You're like, actually, I prefer to go by a Space Odyssey. Like, tell me, I gotta hear the word. What do you want me to call you? Okay, what do you want me to call you, Corolla? Because I'm grateful to say, call me whatever you like. I'm grateful to make your acquaintance and for you letting me know. And also, EB, why you a bot? Why you gotta be a bot? That hurts my delicate sensibilities so stinking much. It hurts me. So sad. It's so sad. If only we could win over the bots, you guys. If only we could win them over with our charm and good looks. If only we could do it. I want to change my, I want to darken this whole thing. We're gonna mess with this. It's still light outside, and I'm gonna have to get good at this for going into winter. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we lower the brightness. We turn up the contrast. Oh, well, hello there. It's good to see you. Couldn't see you through the veneer of cloud that was in my room. Ridiculous. And we're not even having a cigar tonight. Then why was it so smoky in here? Riddle me that. There we go. Now we're cooking. Is that better? I think it's better now. I know what it looks like on your guys' end, so as good as mine. As good as mine! Not ruining my sleep schedule to be here. Hell yeah, Story. We take those. We take those. Got you up on both Twitch and YouTube. Like an actual gentleman, Goose. Like a gentleman. I don't deserve you. I don't. I don't. Been a few weeks. I've been on bed rest. I hurt myself playing catch with my boyfriend. What? My goodness gracious. Catch? Wait, were you doing the pitch? The wind-up pitch? Or what do you mean catch? Just casually throwing the softball back and forth? My goodness gracious. What hath befallen thee? Sorry that you're on bed rest. I had a dear friend. Can't remember if I told you this story, Softball. I had a dear friend in college Still my dear friend, but I met her in college, and she played softball very seriously, like her whole childhood and into her adolescence and all that. So she still played it in an intramural league in college for funsies. And she was going to catch a grounder, and she's tough as nails, this girl. And it hit like a gopher hole or something like that, I don't know, in the field, and it popped up and caught her in the nose, and it just busted her face. And she just like brushed it off and tried to keep playing, and they were just like, that's a lot of blood, we need to stop. And she's like, I'm fine. Is that what you did? Is that what's going on? Chair stream for smooches. I mean, I want those smooches, it's true, I want to go do that, but that means I gotta walk all this way over there. Fine, gotta do it. Streamers would easily charm bots with their good looks like you. Ah, freaking daw. Story, you're too kind to me. I've said it before, I'll say it again. It's smoky because someone's on fire. Well, I hope someone's got a bucket of water, because I don't. An emotional support bucket or otherwise. I'm worried about it, though. I'm worried about it. I, too, will be smoking up tonight. Ah, is that right, Corolla? Yeah, I had my cigar last night. If you looked at the VOD from last night, the very first thing you'll see is the cigar lit up. So, it's the veneer is gone now. Look how much clearer it is in here. It's kind of crazy. I dropped content. You got it, Thump. Thumper, yes. You caught the thing. You caught the thing. I don't know if you heard me say it a little bit ago, but that's an inside joke with one of the CNR crews. That's what that is. That's what that is. Whew. But also, that was a very fun little scavenger hunt that you did in finding it. You're the only one that I know of who even noticed it. Binge, I got it. And I have a chair stream lined up? My goodness gracious. What? Binge, hello, sir. Good to see you. I'm grateful for the raid. It means a heck of a lot. Hello, you've caught me topping off the blinker fluid. Hello, my friend. It's good to see you. Lighthouse, Scorby. Hello, 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 hello. Very good to have you guys. Oh, wow, look at that. Wait a tick. Juice, hello. You're raiding me too. This is very exciting. I am grateful as heck. Did you two scheme? Are you scheming? That's crazy. Were you guys in cahoots? It's like, well, I'm grateful. Grateful as heck to have you in. Grateful as heck to make the acquaintance of any with whom I've not yet. Welcome, 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 welcome to our humble little abode, our humble corner of the interwebs. Welcome, gang. It's very good to have you. I gotta do shout outs and all that stuff. A chair stream was literally just redeemed, gang. So I've got to do the, like, leave you in the less than capable arms of chair thing. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. But you guys already know the rules. You already know my stuff and my things. You've heard before. But if you haven't, on the outside chance that you haven't, I take raids very seriously. It's my hope to earn the vote of confidence that comes with entrusting your platform and your people to little old me. I will steward both as well as I'm able. And I never ask that anybody follow blindly. Binge is a friend of mine. We've known each other for a little bit now. Pretty darned cool that I get to do life alongside this dude. A talented fellow, if I do say so myself. And I'd be grateful if you would do a vibe check on both Binge and Juice. I never asked that anybody follow blindly because I understand keeping your follows clean. I take those seriously as well. So you'd be doing me a kindness by what? I am confusion. How I don't. Does anyone else taste pennies? Does anyone else smell toast? Hello? Thank you? I'm confusion about what's going on. So I'm just gonna proceed like nothing ever happened. I'm just gonna that's what we're gonna do. Okay, we're gonna zoom here. Also, you've done me a kindness, so no good deed goes unpunished. Time to do a clip roulette. This one's for Benji. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. Ready, set, go. Let's give a look see to Benji.
Oh, Mitch, the chat decided. I'm sorry. Hey, no, Mitch, please, not that. You fucking bitch!
That is, I don't know if my player cut it right there, or if you cut it there. If it was a Taylor cut there, which whomever out there clipped it, but that was a perfectly timed cut. That cut right there, perfect. Almost like someone does film if they were indeed responsible for it. My goodness gracious. It's good to have you. Benji's ship is docking at your port. We come bearing devil fruit. Eat at your own demise. For the sea shall become your biggest foe. Be not afraid. We may be pirates, but we are honorable pirates. Honorable pirates, he says. Yes. So I'm grateful for the raid, my friend. Now let me catch up on stuff and things. I gotta thank Juice next. I gotta do it. Casually just playing intense game of catch. My ankle was swollen the next day. Oh no, softball. Sorry, oh golly. I'm sorry. Although I usually don't smoke the inside of the cigar. Just for a wrap. I smoke the inside of a cigar just for a wrap. What? Corolla, you're gonna have to explain that to me. I'm stupid, it turns out. Yeah, Scorpio, good to see you. Binge, hello. It's the Lighthouse. Fabulous humans, these. It's good to have you in. We're casually just play. We got. Did the scavenger hunt successfully? Do I get a cookie? The dark side has cookies. We know this. It's a simple thing. Miss Tech. Hello, Tech. Welcome on in. Good to see you. None of that scheming malarkey? Is that right, Lighthouse? That's awfully fortuitous timing. Kalani! You're in league with Kalani, huh? Well, that tells me quite a great deal. A schemer indeed. Kalani, it's good to see you. I hope you're well. I haven't yet mixed up my drink, you guys. You beat me to the bartending. I haven't even mixed up something. I can't even raise a glass to you yet. Okay, we're zooming. We're actually zooming. We're flying, look at us. Vampire, hello, Vampire. Zin, hello, Zin. Thank you for calling him out, Mouse. I appreciate you very much. We brought juice. Oh, so excited. I don't have a glass of that either here. You're raising a glass of juice, and I am raising a glass of nothing. I fold. Balls are not clean at all. I love coming to see new people's streams. I'm glad to have you, Corolla. I'm glad to have you indeed. I smell toast. Melt. But what happened? You write it at the exact same time as Binge. Like, literally the alerts were stacked. You had to, one was waiting for the other to complete. That's what happened, Juice. That's what's happened, okay? I'm crazy. It's super good to see you. Welcome in. I'm so grateful for the raid. To why? Why raid me? To what do I owe the pleasure, gang? Shout out at Bucks. Bucks of Juice. Same thing, gang. Same thing. You'd be doing me a kindness if you do a vibe check on Juice here. I'd be grateful as heck for you. Juice, why? Benj, why? Why raid little old me, little old we? To what do I owe the pleasure? To what? Were there no other options? That's what it seems like. You settled. I'm sorry. I don't know. I got a handful of folks I can recommend that I'm looking at right now that are live. There's quite a few. There's some good ones. There's some keepers. Any one of them would have been a decent choice. Wow, okay, I have a lot of tabs up. Wonder's doing a streamathon right now. That's pretty cool. Hugin is live. Serena's live. Ahmed's, Kate and Phil are going. Okay, Ski is at it. Spective is doing their thing as the gang. Goose is out there. Doc. We got a full house. Oh, Misfire's live now. Is that right? The Pudgy Table himself. The Pudgy. What are you hearing? Hello? Person, cheers to you you, person. Go smooch your wife. Go. Oh my god, that's right. Okay, Chair Stream's been redeemed. Raiders, I hope you'll forgive me. Chair Stream's been redeemed, and I must needs do the thing. I have to do it. Also, I'm super grateful for the tip, person. I don't know if this is an alluding to last night, but that's really cool. It's really cool, gotta say. All right, I have to leave you in the less than capable arms of Chair. Raiders, if you have to raid and run, I'm so sorry because I have to ask you guys questions. I want to know why stream. You guys gotta give us a sales pitch. Maybe that's what you can do while I'm away. Oh, yes, okay. Why stream? Why be on the internet? What is your purpose for streaming? What's your goal with streaming? Why be here at all? Why put up with the headache? Why put up with the heartache? Why go through all the fuss, all the muss? What's your elevator pitch for you as a creator? Why should folk go and lend ye their bandwidth? Why do that? And then, do me one kindness further, do a little self-promo here. When are you streaming next? Like, what's your schedule if you've got one / when are you streaming next so that everybody knows when they can go and do a proper vibe check? When will this happen? Tell us the tea. All right, less than capable arms of Chair. Chair's not to be trusted. Be advised. Chair's a sneaky sort. Kind of like Kalani. Kind of like Juice from the sound of it. That's kind of... I don't know. When Kalani says it, I'm inclined to believe it. All right, I'll be right back, gang. Be right back. Hell, we're back. Hotbride says hi. She says, hello there. Hello there. 7.5 months exactly, Binge. That's what I'm saying. It's been a spell. It's been a spell. It's kind of nuts. And it's been a privilege that whole time. Gotta say. Gots to say. My goodness gracious. Okay. So, I hope there's been some self-promo. Also, you know, how are your streams? You know what I mean. That was your first ever Twitch clip? Wow, look at us. Looking back into the past. Baby streamer, baby streamer. But the math side has pi. Yeah, Mouse, but I don't have the smoots you do. Playing the Minecraft. It's true, we're trying to do the craft. Oh, mines. It's true. It's true. This is Minecraft, though. Just to be clear, just in case there's any confusion, this is Minecraft that we're up to, not Vinecraft, okay? So this is a BYOC. So bring your own craft, okay? I don't have enough. Quit stalling demand share. Had to make up for lithium. Oh, make up for lithium. That's crazy. What happened to lithium? What hath befallen that man's is? I go to the head and Binge be looking up my follow age. Come back to find out people are looking. Did you touch something? The Dynamap is down. Yes, I did, Skittles. Why? What? The game works? What do you mean the map is down? I don't know how stuff works. You know this. Hi, Skittles. Good to see you. Hello. Cat fire has been doused. This is good. This is good. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yay, person. Indeed. What is happening? It's all good questions, Mel. All good questions. What's a Dine map? I'm sure it's been explained. Why raid Gus? Gus is indeed someone worthy of looking up to. He does spew that wisdom here and there. Here and there. To be serious, Gus has welcomed me to his mafia and his community, much like himself, are very welcoming. Gus himself, one of a kind, unique streamers. Very few, if any, are like him, at least from what I have seen on the Twitches. Wow, you definitely did not need to give that comprehensive of an answer for what was intended to be a silly question, but wow, I am grateful, Binge. Them's kind words indeed. Whew. Thank you, sir. I hope to earn your continued vote of confidence, my friend. Very much indeed. Kalani's a capper. Is that right? I don't know. Lithium said Kalani is trustworthy. That's what I heard. I heard from Lithium and Lighthouse. Both of them told me. Rana said it too. Rana, like, what could I don't know how many other people, like, whose word whose counsel I gotta take on the matter. Juice, I don't know. Am I wrong to do this? Have I been taken? Have I been taken in? Is that what's happened? Have I been bamboozled? Oh my word. Aki, hello Aki. It's good to see you, sir. We call out Akis when we see them. Aki, hello, my friend. I hope you're well. Wherever it is we find you from, I hope you're well. Hello to your beautiful bride. She is awfully beautiful, vampire. I gotta say. The doused cat is now drowning. Oh no, well, too much water, joke. Too much water. Lithium became cringe lord? Like, is this new information? I'm confusion about this, Juice. Is this like, wait, do you mean he dethroned, like tech? When? When did this happen? This is news. What did you touch? I upgraded the server. I upped it to the whatever the latest version is. Skittles, it wouldn't let me play on the server. It says you can't play. The server's the wrong version. You gotta upgrade. So I went onto the thing and I just changed the server to the newest one. 1.20.6 or whatever it is. That's all I did. It's literally all I changed. And now it works. Everything. He touched it all. Exactly, CJ. Everything. That would have been a way better answer. Damn it. Suki! Hello, Suki. It's good to see you, my friend. Out here living in the future. So, glad to have you. Glad to have you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh, Chainsaw! Is that right? Welcome on in, Chainsaw. It's good to have you. Good to have you. Came with juice. Seems like that qualifies you to be one of them good people. One of them good humans. That's what it sounds like. That's the way it seems to me. I don't know. Chainsaw, it's good to have you in. I don't have a glass yet of something to raise to you. I owe you one. I've got to mix up a drink. We're going to do a little bit of bartending here on stream because I want to, build a drink. It's Saturday night. We usually do a little bit of bartending here at the beginning, but I was raided wildly right out of the gate by these two fabulous humans. It's Rana, Lithium, and Light. Totally do not scheme. Exactly, Binge. See, Binge knows you guys. See? Binge knows. It's simple, simple, simple. Drowning cat has been given an inflatable raft. That's good, joke. That's very good. Very important. It's good, good. A toast to drowning. Oh. That is actually a hilarious thing. You've been bamboozled because I'm in the Windy City. Art thou? I don't know. I feel like Reno is the Windy City. Have I been to Chicago? I don't know that I've ever been to Chicago except for O'Hare. I don't think I've been to the city proper. Maybe I have. I don't remember it being super windy at O'Hare though. Not Reno though. Reno, like, planes get diverted all the time because of the wind. I don't know. Didn't stream twice this week. Is that right? That's, well, I don't know, Juice. I have so many stinking points on that man's channel. If I miss a stream, I'm a simple man. I see my friends lurking. I see my friends streaming. I lurk. Simple man. Gus, no. What? What do you mean no? Gus, you have to update everything when you update the server? Did you update the plugins? No? What? No! I haven't done anything. What do you mean? What's the problem? What's the problem? Except that now I can't play it. What do you mean? I couldn't play it at all. How were you able to play it? It said that this server was no good. Look, I even took a screenshot of this. I even took a screenshot. I knew someone was gonna sass me about this. I knew it. I knew it. Where is that snip? Tell me I lost my snip. Is there like a history on snip? What the heck? How come I can't? It said you can't play it. Get in the voice chat. I'm busy. I'm building a cocktail. I don't have that. Hometown I can understand. Only real expertise with Chinatown. With Chi-Town was as a trucker. Yep. Oh, so much my home. Oh, that's your hometown, really, Mel? Wow, from Chirac. That's crazy. That makes twos of views. You and our good buddy Tyler. He lives in Chirac. He's also the one who says that's what it's called. Anybody he says any otherwise, you gotta correct him. Oh, inflatable raft has popped. Who could have seen this coming? With a cat on it? I don't believe it, joke. I don't believe it for a moment. Gus skipped a stretch. You stretch, sir. Sir? Oh, that is actually hilarious, Mel. Oh, that's funny. I like that. 2 seconds. Oh my word. Hang on. I gotta listen. I apparently missed a stretch. I gotta. Okay. A couple up downs. Get the blood moving. All right. Like I said, ain't fixing to pedestrian it all over the joint. Just a few stretches, okay? Just kind of check them out. Shake out your leg like you got a dog attached to him. Let's go. Get off of me. What do him. You want to stretch. Quick up, down. Ow! I hate the stretches. Ugh, it's the worst. It's the worst. The worst. 2 seconds. Oh my god. I don't even. Gotta change all my audio over. See, look how long that took. Ugh. My gosh. All right. What?
Gus.
What?
We talked about this.
We did not talk about this.
Remember when I told you when we haven't updated things yet, you just create a new installation and use that installation instead of updating the server without telling people.
Nope.
Because you updated the server, but you didn't update the plugins or the map or anything.
So
you had to wait.
So I have to change it back to 1.20.1.
If you're able to.
Yeah.
Okay. If you need help setting up an installation for that, I can help you with that. But
there.
Yeah, we can't.
It's
we can't update the server.
1.20.1.
Okay, yeah, because we can't update the server until we sit down and we make sure everything else is updated. Or things
It
don't
wouldn't
work
let me
together.
play the video game. Also, did you know that there's armadillos? There's a loading screen that's telling me this right now.
I'm aware. I am aware.
I'm not.
But Gus, you need before you hit play, you need to make sure that you're
Also,
using an
hi, Ben. Hi,
installation
Kels.
that's for 1.20.1. Okay.
Question, Gus.
What?
I'll
When
leave
you when you told me, when you said earlier that you couldn't play because it said that you were on the wrong version, was that like when you clicked on Minecraft and then you clicked on multiplayer? Did it say under the server that it was the wrong version?
Yes.
Okay, you have to update your game, not the server.
The game
So
is
you have to,
updated.
so you're on 1.20.6.
Yeah. No.
No.
He was using a different installation than what the server is on. Yeah, Gus, I will leave you to your intro.
So
but
now
I will
what? I can't
will
play
help
the game.
when you're done your intro, I will be here and I can help you open it. Okay. All right. Go finish your little intro and make a drink. I'll be here.
Well, ridiculous! Don't patronize me. Crazy. You guys hear that?
Go hang out with your little
Skittles
friends
is the
and make your little
patriarchy.
drink.
Skittles is the patriarchy. I said it. I said it. That's right. Everyone's thinking it. I'm just saying it. Skittles is the patriarchy. All right. Hello. Hello, we're back. The server's gonna be burned to the ground when I get back. She's gonna be mad. Okay, we gotta make a cat's getting electrocuted. No, that's right. It's on cooldown. Bah! Yes, Ivana. Oh, Ivana, plays. Hiya, plays. It's good to see you, Matthew. Hello. Hello, welcome back. Good to see you down in YouTube land. Very good. You got receipts? I do. I take screenshots of everything. I've been burned too many times, Mel. You've had a newer version launch from the launcher. I have mods that don't all work. Tossed a cat a toaster. That should do the trick. Joke? I thought you liked cats. It seems like you'd be all equipped to help. Sup, dork? Oh! She called me a name! Oh, right out of nowhere! Oh! Sadly, I can't play. I'm at a friend's house, and she is entertained by your toothpick. By my toothpick. Hello! There it is! Hello, Places friend! Hello! Wait. Friend of place at the place? No, place is... It's friend of place? Friend of that place. At that girl? Words are tough. Words are tough! It's very good to make your acquaintance, new friend. Very good indeed. Alright, we haven't even mixed up a drink yet. We gotta do that thing. Wait, we gotta do clip roulette for juice first. That's what I missed. I knew I was missing something. We gotta do clip roulette for juice. Very good. Alright, Juice, you've done me a kindness. You've done me a kindness, and you know the say. You know how it goes. No good deed goes unpunished. You know, no. That's the way. This is the way. So we're gonna do clip roulette and see what's gonna happen. This is a test for all of us. Juice is like, bye. Don't want to be here for this. That's actually really funny. This is a test for all of us to see if we keep our clips curated and all of that. We're gonna find out. We're gonna go. Ready, set, go. Let's see. Never quite know what the dice is going to show.
You just jump scared me, you stupid box.
Josh.
Josh 1273.
No. What I mean is there's the shotgun.
It's for the follow, man. How you doing, bro?
The incendiary shotgun sitting there on the
How
ground.
are things?
I gotta
Hello.
blow you, Juice.
Excuse me?
I'm sorry.
What did he say?
Sorry.
What did he
I
say?
got his speaker.
What did he say?
What did he say? What's in the box? What's in the box? Oh, bollocks. If I can't even was a person, yep. Crazy. Eye drops. I think they're on cooldown, Vampire. I think they're on cooldown. Yeah. Little intro. Bigger intro ever since I knowed him. I've heard worse things about me. Skittles is the patriarchy. Honestly, Mouse. It's true. It's true. Hydrate. She's like, what can I do to him? What can I inflict upon him? It's been 30 minutes. What? Yeah, we're setting records, place. And we're speed running. Guys, if you ever get a chance to get to it, highly recommend the Planet Crafter game. Good chill game. The Planet Crafter. You know what that sounds like, Ivana? That sounds like a game that one could sink hundreds of hours into, which tragically means it's a game I'll never play. I don't get to play fun games anymore that take a bunch of hours. I get to play short games or mediocre games like Apex. Hashtag not sponsored. Imagine though. Good. Juice. Juice, I'm so grateful for the raid. For you and Binge trusting your platforms to little old me. That's a big to-do, okay? That's a big to-do. And I'm grateful as heck. It's my endeavor to steward well your platform. My assurance to you is that I'll do my very best to not do anything untoward with your platform or your people. I'm grateful as heck to have you in. I hope your stream was good. I hope you had a good time. Hope it was a good one. You were playing Ori? You were playing Ori tonight? Dude, that's so cool. Juice, Ori is what great games. What great games. Oh my goodness gracious. How do you like it? You suffered? Oh no. Are you not a platformer? Or is it something else? Like what hath befallen thee that your experience was not a good one? But it's pretty. See, there you go. You did it. You did a good. You did a good. Also, please do a server refresh. It did. What do you mean? It had to restart the server, Skittles. It had to restart the server. It was like, server settings changed. You need to restart the server for it to count. That's interesting. I can't restart the server. I can only stop or force stop. Why? Why is it doing that? Why would it do that? Do I just click stop? Oh boy. Oh boy. Minecraft, one of those games. Yes, it is, Commodore. Hello, Commodore. It's good to see you. You're exactly right. All right, I sent another cat in to save the first cat. Send in the other cats. Send them in, joke. Hello, sir. It's good to have you, my friend. Good to have you indeed. I hope that week's end finds you well. Hope it finds you well, sir. Toads haven't been playing it for the past week for hours and hours. See, Ivana, you play in my stead, and I will live vicariously through you. I'm just bad. Aw, I'm sorry. How far in are you, Juice? Because there's one spot that I can't, like... Okay, I can't... There's one spot that is miserable, and I'm not going to spoil any of it, so I can't know for sure, like, where you're at. But if you're, like, halfway through the game... Maybe you know this spot? I don't know. Maybe it would stick out. If you have trouble with platforming, this might jump out at you as a particularly troublesome bit. Don't know. It frustrated me too. I liked it. Had some issues with the game too, which sucks. That does suck. What? Just finished... Oh, you finished the tree! Wait, you finished the tree? That's what I'm talking about, is the tree. You cleaned out the tree? You finished it? You're done with the tree? Like, you got all the way, the whole tree thing? Because that's the spot I was talking about. That tree, it took me quite a few tries, I'm not gonna lie. Quite a few tries to get through there. Posted pics for you to live vicariously with. Thank you, Ivana. I appreciate you. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Look, I can't think of anything else. Look, a distraction. Where, Joke? Where? He's off with the squirrels? He's with the squirrels? Is there only one tree? Yes, there's only one tree. There's only one tree, Juice. Why? Did you, like, finish it? I love both Ori games, yes. The tree, oh, I broke my keyboard in frustration with that tree. Nuh-uh. No, you didn't, Pre. That doesn't sound like you at all. No way you broke your keyboard. Finally got some 3D printed pieces to replace the broken parts a couple years later. Nuh-uh. That sounds like a fib. Welcome back, Softball. Welcome back. Welcome back. Sorry to hear that your ankle hurts. You elevating it? Doing ice and all of the annoying things? Ugh. My gosh. One murdered cat 2. Oh gosh. Past the hard part then? Yes, you are. It's all downhill from here. You've done it. Congratulations, Juice. I mean, there's like one other spot that someone could be frustrated with, but it's not like that, where like the pressure's on incessantly and miserably, okay? Like that's for me at least, that was the most miserable part. So you did it. Congratulations. I think you use all the material we're learning from our online guild. See how well this material works as a lab? Ah, well, Commodore, what do you think the Mafia is? Key is breaking things you don't need. I'm doing the thinking thing, Mel. Not a fib. Not one of my prouder moments. That tree though. Honestly, if I was gonna snap a keyboard in half over anything, that tree's a contender. It's a contender. How many tries did it take you to beat it, Juice? This is my question. How many tries? I think it took me 30 something tries. But I had a friend who came and visited and he played and it took him 110 tries. So platforming was never his strength, I gotta say. Platforming is one of my strengths. So I was really salty that it took 30 something tries. But yeah, it's that was tough. Dougal! Hello, Dougal. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. We haven't even mixed up a cocktail yet. I'm moving slow, baby. I'm dying out here. I'm dying. But yeah, good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Should have played with a controller instead. No, then you just broken the controller, and controllers ain't cheap either. There's no winning. Back to my lurk at shower time. Stinky. Thanks for the lurk, Juice, and for the raid. I'm grateful as heck. Hope you have a good shower. Hope you have a good shower. Kalani! Juice was in tryhard mode. So long she worked up a thirst, baby. Whew. It'd be like that. It'd be like that, doing that try-hard life. You gotta get through the silly tree, though. There's no two ways about it. Can't just be like, and skip. Although, I wish the game had an option. It's like, there's hard, normal, easy, and all that. Like, easy mode, you just, like, don't have to do the tree at all. You just bypass the tree. That's the only difference between that and normal, is you don't have to play the tree. Is there an in-game counter? Yes. I don't know to count. I just know that it was a hefty amount of hours over multiple days. Oh no. Yeah, no, we counted. Because there is an in-game death counter, yes. It's in like the stats. The deaths is something that the game keeps track of the whole way through. But I counted because it was frustrating me. And I'm like, okay, I knew how many deaths I had like going into this thing because it was fairly like reasonable. And then it like, I think it doubled my deaths in the game up to that point or something like that. So that was a really frustrating like statistic for me, but I don't know. Finished it in one stream though. The whole, wait, aren't you supposed to be showering? We're just gonna sit here and talk about Ori for all of, wait, are you gonna play Ori 2? Are you gonna play Will of the Wisps next? Is that what's gonna happen? Is that what's, no, you're supposed to be showering. No, you come back. We'll talk about it more when I've got a drink in my hand that I can raise to you. And then you can answer all the questions, like when you're streaming next, so that people can know when to find you. We gotta hear this stuff. We need to hear the promo, Juice. We need to hear the self-promo. My gosh. An issue is looking for group. What do people want to say? Play? RuneScape? Oh. An issue is looking for group. What? What do you mean, Commodore? What do you mean? What cocktails on the roster? This is my version of helping. Thank you, Mel. You are helping. I appreciate you. I don't know tree deaths. There are no specific tree death ones. I just happened to be checking because it was awful. Yeah, highly recommend both. I am the same. Like the second one more. Me too. The combat was better. The combat was smarter. It was tougher, but smarter. The graphics, the score, everything was beautiful. But the second one, I much preferred the mechanics to the second game. What drink you making? Thank you, Vampire. Everybody's helping and still not Minecraft. Yeah, okay. Listen up. We are making a Preakness. That's what we're making. We're making a Preakness cocktail. Now you know. That's what's going on, Preakness. Because it's simple and it's a stirred drink. It's a cocktail. We're gonna do it up right. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good one. I need to turn up the brightness a touch, just a smidge here, because otherwise you won't be able to see anything. You won't be able to see anything in its unacceptable state of affairs. So, the Preakness cocktail, and that's because this is a horse thing, and apparently it's a horse month. I don't know, whatever. That's how I learned about it at any rate. We're gonna make this thing. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, like the racehorse. Indeed, Dougal, that's the one. The Preakness is also a race, apparently. So I'm gonna drop the recip. Boom, right there. It is now in the Discord. It is posted. You can find it there. Yep, it's posted under the Pick Your Poison in the cocktails section of the sips area. You can find the recip. I'm gonna be making it right now. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make it right here with you guys right now. So I'm going to shuffle some things around. I need to make a skosh of room. I'm going to try to do this in a fun way. We're gonna see about this. We're gonna see if I can't manage to not make a giant nightmare mess. Wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't that be something? I think it'd be something. Okay, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do about that. Let's see what we can do about that. Yeah, that ought to do. That ought to do. Is that gonna work? That'll work. Yeah. Just gotta make sure I'm not gonna break something. You know? Like this incredible freaking keyboard. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. We're gonna make a drink. All right. Get out of the way, chair. What do you think this is? What do you think this is? Amateur hour? There, got him. All right. Get your mixing glass. We are gonna need some stuff and some things. Okay, I'm gonna be making a double, but I'm gonna tell you guys the recipe also for a single. We start with bourbon, Benedictine, and sweet vermouth. It's a pretty straightforward cocktail that is a riff, I believe, on a Manhattan. So, start with your bourbon. I'm gonna be using Bullet. That's what I got. We're gonna start with an ounce and a half. Ounce and a half of bourbon. And again, I'm doing a double here, so bound things. No, my self promo is I stream on Saturdays and I'm a big fat memer. Wow. That's fun. Also, aren't you supposed to be showering? Yeah, that's what was supposed to be going on. Jose. Yo, kind one, you. Hanging out, even at the cost of your own chowa. Your own chowa. I'm grateful. Grateful for you letting me know. My goodness. Like, what would people in the Mafia already want to play? Oh, there's tons of different games, yeah. There's a lot of different folks. A lot of different strokes, you know what I'm saying? Benedictine next. This is just a 1/4 ounce, but again, I'm doing a double, so I need that full 1/2 ounce here. A little Benedictine goes a long ways. This will also be the sweetness for this cocktail, because Benedictine is pretty darn sweet. And now, sweet vermouth. I got some Nolly Pratt. And with this, we need 3/4 ounce. So again, I'm making a double. So I need a whole oz and a half. Boop. Okay, look at us. Look at us. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay, now we add ice and stir. I have ice, right? I do. Good. Jeez, that was close. That was a close one. That was a close one. Okay, let's see about adding ice. This is gonna be super stupid loud, so I'm gonna mute for this portion. No plump. That's because none of them got corks. None of them got corks. None of them. Lightning can set cat number 2 on fire. Oh no. Cherry juice to drink right now, and I love it. Cherry juice, like straight up cherry juice. That's interesting. Like unsweetened story. That's something. Okay, I'm gonna make a ton of noise, so I'm gonna mute this part. Add ice. We're gonna stir. Alright, good enough. Good enough! Those ones just get to sit there and die. That's right. You chose this. Just remember that you chose this. All right. Now you're gonna stir your drink. You're gonna stir. I'm terrible with this. The bar spoon thing, I'm working on learning the bar spoon, but it's complicated. There's like weird physics to the bar spoon. You're supposed to like, it's supposed to like turn in your hand. There's like all this technique about it. And I'm bad at it. You know what? This is embarrassing. We're gonna practice off stream. Yes, we are. We're gonna go back to faithful toothpick, chopstick. There we go. Goodness me. Okay. Give it a stir. 20 to 30 seconds. You'll see the glass chill. The cubes will all start to round and lose their edges. This is to chill and dilute. Single strain into a chilled glass, which I didn't bring. Oh hell. Okay. I have to run to go grab my chilled glass. I'll be right back. Sit tight. Oh god. That is a chilled glass. Okay. Ha. Okay, single strain. Little Hawthorne strainer will do. Mine's gonna be a little extra diluted. And you just single strain that off into your chilled glass. Again, this is a double in case you're out there like, what the heck? That's so much booze. And you're right, but this is a long stream, so, you know, we're not afraid. We're not afraid. Get every last drop. The last drop is the best one. Okay. Okay, we did it. Look at us. Look at us. Now, take a swath of lemon. Words are hard, gang. Let me tell you. Words are hard. Be very careful with such a sharp thing. You're going to express lemon oil over the top. You should be able to see it. Spat all over the drink. Okay, hit the rim on that, and then you can decide if you want it for garnish or drop it in. I'm gonna drop it in. And voila. Excuse you, chair. Honestly, get it together. You're supposed to be professional. Supposed to be a professional. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, the Preakness cocktail. Cheers to you, to Raiders, to all of you fabulous humans. Welcome on in. Not bad. Not bad. And that's saying something, because the sweet vermouth is on its way out. That sweet vermouth won't be tip top for much longer. I mean, it's already not tip top. That's good. I like that a lot. Yeah, recipes posted in the Discord. So that was 1.5 ounces of bourbon, 3/4 ounce sweet vermouth, 1/4 ounce Benedictine. That's it. Lemon oil. Simple. That's gonna be a good one. Let's see. Fancy glass. Oh, the mixing glass? Yeah, it's a fun mixing glass. The weight on the bottom. Very important. Really important. Rip keyboard, rip spoon. Not Spoon! Where is Spoon place? I miss her. I miss Spoon. She was a fun one. The way the measurer sits in the glass is kind of satisfying. Incidentally, Dougal, that's why you get this glass. The jigger measures the precise size of both the Boston shaker tin and the measuring glass. And that's so these things sit at an angle. Whatever liquid you've got in here has a chance to run down the jigger and into the glass. That's the design. So that whatever residual, whatever is in there is now making its way into your mixing vessel. It's super good. Love it to pieces. And you don't get that with like the Japanese style jiggers. The long ones, the tall ones, it has to be like this size. And I love it for that. Absolutely love it. Random thing I feel like sharing, but getting into purple. Oh, just purple? That's cool. That's cool. You would like an aviation cocktail, which is something that I will have to make for you guys another night. The aviation cocktail is a purple drink. It's very cool. A gin-based cocktail. I will be making a whole bunch of them here because the Hot Bride is going to be hosting her ladies group here in a couple weeks. And I have 3 drinks on the menu for them. Well, 2 drinks right now. I'm working on maybe adding a 3rd. We'll see. But there are... one of them is the aviation. Yeah, it's a gin-based cocktail with a creme de violette. And so it comes out purple. It's a beautiful drink. Very spirit-forward, so use a good gin. Like, use a gin that you like, is what that means. A good gin. A gin that you like. Because it's... You'll taste the gin. It's a very floral drink. Yeah. Very good. Like it a lot. Like it a lot. Purple is a good color. Was that Gus's departure? Ooh, what? Oh my gosh. Rip! Hello, Rip. Oh my word. These are words that I don't know, and as a rule, I can't say them because I don't know what I'm saying, and that puts me at great danger of saying something silly on the interwebs. But Rip, welcome in. I like your name. Very fun. If you're asking anything, if you're asking if I speak Portuguese, I do not. I do not. I dabbled in it once upon a time 15 years ago and don't recall any of it. I apologize. I apologize. I speak a lot of languages, just not that one. That's not. I agree. Got purple sleeves on my magic cards last night. Wow, look at you. Oh, unlurked, gave up, got new cats. You're right. No, gotta get new cats. Indeed, joke. Indeed. Maybe these ones will be more agreeable. You know what I'm saying? Maybe less smelly. It is to be hoped. It is to be hoped. Get a dog instead, but mine was a menace today. Wow, everybody's pets are misbehaving. What is Benedictine? It's a good question. It's a good question, Dougal. Benedictine is an herbal liqueur, and I believe it's the world's oldest, like, herbal liqueur. Yeah, this was made in 1510. 1510! That's when this, like, they started making this, okay? This is from the same the same monks in a monastery in France, okay? Have been making Benedictine liqueur since the year 1510. Chartreuse isn't as old, and then Chartreuse gave up and just stopped making it, so that bottle back there, where's my Chartreuse? Did I move my Chartreuse? Oh, I did! Huh. It's over there now. No, that's a discontinued bottle. You never can't find it anywhere else in the world. Oh. Anyways, that bottle back there, right there, that is also Benedictine. You want to see a fun thing? Look. All right. Look. Look. Here we are. This one is new. I go through Benedictine quite a bit. And this bottle is still sealed, but very, very old. This is B&B, so this is a Benedictine and brandy, which I have up there as well. That's the new bottle of Benedictine and brandy. But this is from... God, when was this? I wonder if there's like a date on here of when this was sealed. No, there's batch numbers. I don't know, but this is from my grandparents. This is from my grandparents and it was never opened. So I believe it's from like the 40s. So I got a handful back here of the classics. I got an old Drambuie bottle, same thing. The new Drambuie's over there. But yeah, it's an herbal liqueur. It goes in a lot of Prohibition era cocktails. It goes into a lot of spirit-forward things. It's really good. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. What happened to the server? Still restarting? I don't know, Mouse. It's got a... Hang on, let me... It's got a spinning... A spinning ball of death? I don't know. I guess I just need to hit stop. Turns your server off. Okay, there. It's off. I don't know. I'll give it a second, I suppose. Start. I clicked start. It looks like a huge amount of memory use. I don't know what it's doing. It was firing up, presumably. It's still got a little spinny wheel. I don't know. Still got a little spinny wheel. Hello, my inaccurate marine. What did I do? How goes the crafting of mines? What do you mean an inaccurate marine? What does that mean? Is this a pun that I'm not getting? Is that what it means? Is that what it means, BV? Crafting of mines hasn't begun yet. I broke something. Apparently. This doesn't surprise anybody. Not at all, I'm sure. Making its way down fast to the glass. And it's ready. Yeah. Yeah. You ever get a chance to try Winter Sunset? I did not, Ivana, and that's because I would have to buy Chambord. I have not forgotten. I looked several times, and I cannot justify the cost of a bottle of Chambord for one thing. Plus, then I learned that Chambord is a raspberry liqueur, and I don't like raspberry. So the Hot Bride likes raspberry, but as expensive as Chambord is, and as how little she drinks comparatively, I can't do it. I've several times sat there at the store and been like, oh, it's so little. Ugh, I can't. And then I wouldn't drink it. I don't like raspberry. Yeah, so yes, it's been on my mind, Ivana. It's been on my mind. I'm sorry. Instead of a Miss Kentucky Derby, Preakness and Belmont comprise the Triple Crown. Oh, yeah, a Miss. Kentucky Derby, Preakness, and Belmont comprise the Triple Crown. See, you know horse things, Mel? Oh, my God. He asked if there are any Brazilians here. Oh, vampire. How do you know these things? Are you a Brazilian vampire? Oh, super cool. What languages you speak? Let me guess. English is one of them. Yeah. Must have been, monks must have been hammered. I don't trust Jin. Ever since one entwined a mutant and a sorceress's fate. Indeed, joke, indeed. But they did ask for it. They explicitly asked for it, okay? Like, Jin wasn't going out of his way to do it. He was just minding his own business. And they're like, we're gonna trap you unless you do this thing. And he's like, what? Bollocks, get away from me. And they're like, nah. So there you go. Did we start the Minecraft yet? We're working on it. You may be able to Google the batch numbers? Maybe, Mel. Maybe. This is why I support you on Patreon, because like a true Marine, you break everything. That's true. This is my role. This is my role when it absolutely must be broken. Overnight. That's me. Brazilian ones. Learn like... Stop. Okay. It's also used in one version of Sex on the Beach. Interesting. Yep. Nope. Raspberry, though. Not for the one cocktail. I mean the one, like, the one spirit or liqueur that I wouldn't drink. And I can't do it. I can't justify the cost. Can't do it. I'm sorry. I want to be a jockey. Too tall by the time I was in 3rd grade, Mel. I'm German, not Brazilian, but I speak 5 languages. Können Sie Deutsch verstehen? Und auch sprechen? Like, ist das klar? Oder... Weil mein Deutsch ist, I tried. Yeah. I appreciate it. Ivana. It's very fun. Very fun indeed. It's also fairly low ABV, so I'd probably have to keep it refrigerated, so I couldn't even keep it, like, I've thought through all of this. I couldn't even keep it as, like, a fun shelf decoration item, because it would need to be refrigerated. Like, it's frustrating. Here comes the burnt toast again. Mel. Ja, ich kann Deutsch sprechen. Es ist nicht so schwer. Sie haben es. Es ist okay, alles klar. Es ist nicht so schwer. Is it German where you have a little tuft? Okay, I'm gonna crack this window because it's toasty. Y'all are making me laugh. Keep chair honest, would you? I'll be right back. Actually, you know what? I should probably put, speaking of perishables, I should go return the lemon and I guess all the dirty dishes. That's what I should do. Fine. Less than capable arms of chair. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna fire up the thing and we're gonna get to it, okay? Okay, ready, Zach? Okay. We're just gonna clean that. Made a desk won't be harmed. It's plastic after all. But you know what? We still don't want water spots. No, we don't. No, we don't. Ow. Excuse you. Golly. How rude. Want to believe he's assuring me everything is fine, but he could be hexing me too. Indeed, I did do that, Mel. I did. I said alles klar, which basically means it technically means everything is clear, but it's used in like a bajillion different ways. Just like it's fine, got it, totally understand. There's a bunch of ways that it's used. It's a very versatile phrase. Very versatile. Gifted my bottle. Once it was gone, I did keep the bottle. It is uniquely shaped, Ivana. Yes, it is a pretty bottle. Very pretty. Gus is away quick. Everybody be a healthy community. You got a line on cats. You tell me you got a line on cats. Es ist lange her. Oh, seit ich jemanden gelesen habe, der Niederländisch spricht. Ooh. Is that right? Huh. Weil. Warum? Warum haben Sie nicht Deutsch sprechen? Hm? Es ist nicht. Es ist okay. Wir haben ein bisschen Leute. Sie können Deutsch sprechen. Aber nicht viel. Nicht viel. Mit mir oder die anderen. Nur ein bisschen. Ich habe meistens auch mein Deutsch vergessen. Es ist zu lange sein. It's been too long, y'all. It's been too long. But yeah, that, some Russian, a little bit of Japanese still. If I stretch, I still can do a bit of Irish. Yep. I believe the brightness may need to go back down. The brightness? Brightness? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Is it because chair was washed out? Is that why? That would be a contrast problem. That would be a contrast problem. I did mess with the contrast too, so I liked the contrast being fun and mysterious. I liked it. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it. We're gonna cat distribution system. CDS is cat. Yeah, cat distribution system. Yep. That's exactly what it is. Okay, if for some reason it will no longer load, update again, and you can play, but the plugins most likely won't be there, and some of us won't be able to play. Now, we're gonna figure this out, Skittles. We're gonna figure this out. Okay. Try learning German. The grammar killed me. The grammar sucks, Dougal. Der die den das is the worst. That is the worst thing. Stretch! We just got here. Deutsch, English, Korean, Espanol, and Mandarin. What? Nuh-uh. Poltankwa? What? Toipochi? That's crazy, Vampire. You speak Poltankwa? That's nuts. That's nuts. That's a tough language. That's a tough language. I made the mistake, of trying to teach myself Poltankwa the same time I was teaching myself Russian, and that sucked. That was a mistake. That was very stupid. That was a stupid. I did a stupid. It wasn't my first fit of stupid, and it won't be my last, no doubt. Okay. But that was terrible, and the Russian won out. So yeah, 23 languages in our school. That is crazy. Crazy! And you do all those? You must be indispensable, my friend. Don't know a word of Korean. I very, very briefly dabbled in Korean. Very briefly. Like, I think it was like a week or something. I was like, oh, okay. I really like that in Korean you can read it. That it's actually like the characters are made up of sounds and you can sound it out. Like, it's a phonetic. I really liked that about Korean, but I just didn't have cause to get into it. It wasn't on my slate of things I needed to do. It was nowhere near work related, and so that would have purely been. And I was doing that at the same time as some other stuff, so. I don't know. You said you could speak Japanese if you. Sir? I'm salty about this development. I'm salty about it. Yeah, we're having a fight. You and me. We're having a fight. That's right. we're having a fight. That's what's happening right now. It's unbelievable. Oh. But that sounded like Chinese. Ahmed, hello Ahmed. How's it going, sir? You've been playing that game non-stop. You must like it. You must like it, dude. Have you been enjoying it? You and a bunch of others have been playing it, so... I assume you're having a good time. Okay, make sure all my lurks are current here. Make sure everybody getting taken care of. Oh, Goose is done. Okay, wait. I'm confusion. Why does it say... Why didn't it say that you were done a little bit ago? I'm so confusion. I'm so confusion. Things that make you go, Wait, did your thing restart? I'm confused. Did your thing restart, Ahmed, or are you done? You restarted your stream. Did it crash? Did your stream crash? Okay. Good, it's refreshed now. Thank you for dropping all the links, Mel. Yeah, you guys, anything we get up to tonight, if we actually get to play the video game, we'll see, is brought to you by the patrons. I'm very grateful to all of you who have parted with your hard-won dollars to see that this is a project that has a shot at a future. It's because of you lot. In particular, I'm grateful to my public patrons, Aki, BV, Bootless, Chidori, CJ number 2, Dano, Leanne, Ferret, Goose, Jen, Joke, Abby, Mama Gus, Karma, Retro, Zenith, Ryan, Thump, Tech, Mouse, Trotsky, Pell, Dragon, CJ number 1, and Zin. And if Trotsky shows up tonight, y'all, if Trotsky shows up, I got a bone to pick with him, okay? If anyone sees Trotsky, you let me know, all right? Everybody just start pinging me. Everybody start atting me. Say my name a bunch of times, okay? Because I got a bone to pick with that man's. Because he did a sneaky at the very end of the stream last night. And you guys know how my alerts work with Patreon. That is that they don't. Okay, so if someone sees Trotsky, you let me know. You let me know. What? Why am I being pinged? What? Cakes, hello Cakes, it's good to see you. Hello. Wait, why am I being pinged? Where is Trotsky? Was this just a test? Was this a test of the emergency alert system? You have to say it's a test. Oh my god. We had 3 students last year in my class who spoke Korean. So you learned the whole language? You're so extra, Vampire. You're so cool. You're so cool. I'm having a fight with Joke. That's what happened, story. Yeah. Cheeks hurt. Oh, I'm glad that you're having a good time. My cheeks hurt. I missed a beef? Yeah, that's right. That's right. There's no chicken to be found, my friend. It's all cattle. That's what it is. It's all that moo cow goodness. Tink. Hello, Tink. Got my gun to level 100. Game bugged, so I had to reset. Okay, fair enough. My goodness gracious. I believe the students learn better when you try to teach. Well, sure, of course they do. But that's crazy. You took off your shoes, Vampire. You took off your shoes. Really cool. Really cool. Oh, I'm so doing, she says. Oh, my lord. Testing. Oh, there's the testing. Oh, ding, ding. Yeah. You beat me to it. Yeah. Sus. Oh. Does Gus still have the thing that when you say his name, he gets pinged? Yes. Thank goodness it wasn't on cooldown. I would have been Sag. Why am I hearing the diesel? The diesel. More like diesel. That's right. That's CJ's stream that says that. That's CJ's stream that says that all the time. That's not mine. That's not my speed. That's theirs. That's they're doing their thing over there. just can't always hear it now. I can hear it. It's just I have all my volume kind of turned down so it doesn't reverb back through your microphone. You know what I'm saying? All right, gang. Welcome in. Welcome to the stuff. We got to jump into chat because I got to figure out why I broke something. I mean, not why I broke it. I broke it because honestly, anarchy. Am I right? But we're gonna figure out what the heck I could do to hopefully get things working. All right, let's see about it. I might have to do some screen sharing and stuff. Wait, Gentle's ears beware. You guys have gentle ears? Oh.
Oh, no, we were.
I didn't know that about you.
No,
Huh.
there was some active cursing in the stream earlier. We can change that.
In the stream? I don't know that I was
No,
cursing.
no, not in this, not in the stream, but like in this voice channel. Let me just update that.
I miss CJ. I joined his stream and he stopped streaming.
Minecraft.
The curse continues.
Golding.
He also has a brand new child, Mel, my godson. So, yep. Yep. The little baby. He's busy. He's busy doing the parenting thing of little Thaddeus, who's a little hellraiser from the sound of it. Little Thaddeus. Gus has a thing. Tell us what this thing is. What thing? The thing? Oh golly. Oh golly. Chaos? Chaos. We're on some heavy topics. What, Mel? You mean last night? Or you mean today? Joined your stream and you went down for a month. And you That's true. That's what I did for a whole month. It's true. There are others before you too. The curse. That's okay. That's okay. It's worth the curse to have you, Mel. I would make that trade any day of the week. Any day of the week. No question. Happily. CJ doesn't stream a lot, but I watch him every time. Yeah. On brand of you. Godfathered for the plot. Yep. CJ hit me up, Cakes, and asked me to be the godfather of his son, little Tristan. And I was like, I will have to think about it. And then I did. And here we are. No. Do stuff and things. Joke. No. I mean, I'm not the biggest cat person in the world, but kill no more cats, my friend. Do you have any others to kill? Oh, golly. No. It's just true, Mel. I'm just saying true things. Okay, so Minecraft. Minecraft launcher. But wait, I'm looking at... that was so bright. Okay, I'm going to pull up this page and show you what I'm seeing. Can I stream?
I know. Can you?
Share your screen. I can. Okay. Boop. There you go. So this is where I restarted it, probably, I think. It's doing this. You see the little spinny ball?
Yeah.
Why is it doing that?
I don't know. I just hit stop for now.
So I did. Should I force stop this time?
Yeah.
Will kill the process. May result in unsaved progress. Yeah. Force stop.
No one's done anything.
No one's able to do anything, it sounds like. Minecraft scolding.
Okay,
Wow. She's right. She's right, though. Hello, Retro. It's good to see you. You beat me to calling
Gus,
you out.
I'm gonna like...
Hey, it worked.
I'm gonna like...
It worked.
Write up like a little like, you know, oh, what's it called?
Template?
Like a little chart, like a flow chart. Right? For Minecraft.
It's actually hysterical.
Like,
how long should I wait before
should I update the server? Is Skittles in the voice channel with you? No,
Listen,
don't
I didn't want to
update.
bother you. You said you're busy. Do I hit
never
start
busy.
or restart? I hit start last time and it didn't do anything. Why would restart be an option when the server's off? I'm gonna try it.
It didn't give any warning of like, hey, this will wipe the whole server, so I'm gonna be hopeful that it just means restart.
It's spiked. Yeah, no, restart
Yeah.
server is down here somewhere. Right here.
Okay. Yeah, we do not want to restart the server.
We don't want those things. It's true, we don't want
No,
it. I believe in the
really,
goddess that
okay.
is Skittles to fix things. She does know a lot of things, Mel, it's true.
Praise be the Skittles.
I got you
Lime
yesterday, Gus. I was
favorably.
helping, I think. What, with all the links? You were helping, Retro. You were. A bunch of you guys dropped links for the book stuff, pictures, link stuff. I appreciate all of that. I appreciate the duplicates as well. I am not upset that there are duplicates of you guys all trying to be helpful. You and Suki and Mel and whomever else I'm forgetting, because I'm certain I'm forgetting at least someone. Thank you guys. It means a heck of a lot. And for dropping the rendezvous link, Vampire. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss for this one. Send you the pic that you missed. Oh, I saw that, Retro. I saw
I
it.
can hear the pings now. Oh no.
Well, that's what you get. You want me to turn them up?
No.
You do. Clearly you do. She's like, God,
I
I
was
want
just
to
like,
hear
what's
what
that
he's
noise?
hearing.
And I'm like, oh no.
I want to hear what he's hearing. I want to be where Gus's ears are. Latest, that's right, Tink, and that should actually be the latest. Although I could be wrong. Should be the latest, and the premiere one is up too. The premiere one is up too. Look at that. Premiere. Right there.
Floating
That
on your
is
own.
premiering 1 week from tonight. Saturday, next Saturday, the first Pacific time. Okay.
Yeah, it's still spinning.
This is so I broke it, is what you're telling me? Is this it was 1.20.1, right?
Yeah. I've never downgraded from here though.
Neither
so
have
that's the
I.
thing. I don't know if
So can I just switch to this and then update the plugins like you said? Or update the plugins now and then do this, or what?
I think let me see here, hold on.
Okay.
Where was
Tuesday. No, not Tuesday.
I'm running on one
Is it-
screen
oh.
right now, so
It was
give me
when
a
I checked
minute.
on Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday in it. How's government doing? It's a good question, Retro. Wasteful as ever. Oh, you mean Skittles? I don't know. I'm not familiar with Kanaja's government. I mean,
It's
I know her,
classified.
but I don't know, like,
I'm not at liberty to discuss.
I don't know her work. You're right. You're Canadian. You don't. I'm not at liberty. Boom! Got him. Roasted.
Oh.
Woo! Yeah, take
Wow.
that, America's hat. Woo! Woo!
Do you want my help or not?
Canadians right now. Watch it.
You're outnumbered, sir.
Love the channel title. I'm never outnumbered. I'm America. Yeah, Minecraft scolding. It makes perfect sense, Tank, doesn't it? It makes perfect sense.
Okay. Try updating to 1.20.4.
0.4, okay. So can you see these pop-ups when they come up?
Oh yeah, hold on. I gotta just look further closer because I'm small screen. Change your versions will overlay your existing mods, plugins, configs. Yeah. So change
That's what I
version.
did earlier. Hi, Tank.
Hi, Tank.
Create new world. No, use existing world.
Yeah,
Okay,
use
you read
existing.
that too. I'll give you a second.
Yeah, just use existing.
Okay.
Restart now.
All the same stuff that I did earlier.
But this is not the newest version because I think it's 1.20.6.
Yes, this is the newest one is
Yeah.
experimental, and this is the
This
latest
one's
stable,
a
I guess.
little older. I think doing this one because Mouse requested it because I think that's the highest that Mouse's mods and things function on.
Oh.
Because we can at least get the server up.
That's good. I don't care if it's the newest one. I just needed to be able to play the dang game.
We all need to play the game.
Listen, I'm trying. Can we get a GBA? We cannot, Jack. We cannot. I am not frustrated yet. I'm not even breathing hard yet.
I just lost the game.
Send him up for that one. I don't know what you're talking about. No.
Elsie, get out of here.
Going in as team moral support. Mel. Team moral support. We take those. Hello.
So, alright, so we're gonna gotta close Minecraft and open a new installation.
Okay, I'm looking
Yes,
at.
you remember how to do that?
Change my screen here. Change Windows to Minecraft Launcher. Where does that go? There you go.
So you're just gonna click that you need to create a new installation.
Okay.
Yep. And then from there, just click the 1.20.4 release.
You can type in 1.20.4. Oh, there it is.
1.2.4.
Yeah, be towards the top. They're in mostly chronological order.
Oh, really? Okay, they're in between all the snapshots. What the heck? 1.20, 1.20.2, 1.20.3, 1.20.4. Whew, we did it. Okay.
Name it 1.20.4 or something useful.
Or something useful. Got it.
Perfect.
Got it, Tink. Thank you. I didn't know what to call it. Now we've got a precise name. He speaks, love hearing Tink. Isn't his voice just the sultriest thing he ever did here, Mel? He's taken, I'm afraid. Yep. He's off the
Indeed.
table.
Well, thank you, though.
Dear Z is, what a lovable human, that one. She's, I swear. I can't keep up with the sweetness, honestly. She's like, on a scale of, like, 1 to 10, she's like a 12 in sweetness. It's honestly frightening. I'm like, I feel like there's bubbling rage just underneath the surface. There's too much sweetness. Okay, 1.24 or something useful. Now what?
Then you just launch.
Create. That's it. Waiting on install. Don't you sass me. Preparing. We're preparing. Oh, it's done. It's done. No well-intended GBAs? Oh, you mean because America, Jack. Oh, I see. I see. You know, the well-intended ones, I don't have, like, the national anthem, like, keyed up and queued up and ready to play, Jack. That's the problem. Like, what I really need is a big old, like, furled up American flag back here that's ready to just drop down behind me. We'll have some illegal fireworks go off, like, very American things. You know, it's gonna be great. That's what we'll do.
Eagle and like train it to caw on command.
Unfortunately, and I've looked into this, quite illegal. I'm not a bird sanctuary / rescue, and I don't have the like your habitat has to meet certain criteria in order for you to qualify as a rescue. We literally looked into this, Kels.
You could always get a hand puppet and just become a ventriloquist.
Right, but that's not how America does things. Not with the hand puppets.
Well, this is Jeff Dunham.
Touche.
That sounds like a skill.
Wait, isn't he Canadian?
No.
Is he? No, I don't think he is.
No
I
idea.
don't think
I
he is.
literally don't know anything about him. Time to bed. Oh, time to bed. Oh, sleep well all when you get there. I do be lurky, but I do be lurk cuddling the floof. I hope you had a good evening place. Are you visiting the friendo? Or do you have the friendo over? You're already gone. I'm asking questions to posterity. Just like the philosophers do. What say ye, future leaders? Take care, please. I'm glad to have you here. And your bandwidth. I will steward it as well as I'm able. Yes, I will. Back with a root beer float. Oh, juice! That's so exciting. What? You got to shower and you have a root beer float? You are actually living the dream. The dream. Also, that's a very American thing that you just said. It's great. We're on the theme. We're on as long as we're on the topic of the stars and stripes. That's very fun, Juice. Good to have you back. Welcome. Gotta say, you can't talk about what government does for work. I got you. Yeah, I can't. Yep, I don't know. Not to worry. I adore people. Respectfully. Mouse! Hi, Mouse!
Hey!
So, yeah, 1.20.4 is it's not loading.
Okay. Mine is... We're gonna find out. Dunham is Texan. Thank you, Pre. So not American. He's like American +1. Got it.
The Quebec of the United States.
Got it. Can't connect to server. No connection.
Yeah.
Cute. That's adorable. Quit game.
In Apex hosting, is it still spinning?
It is. Should I restart the page? I'll refresh the page, see what happens.
Is stream lagging for anybody else?
Stream lags every time I tab in or out of Minecraft.
Yeah. Yeah, he got it
Minecraft really hates being tabbed in or out of. It's honestly, it's the angriest game. No, okay, there's one other game that was as bad about this, and it was...
Never leave us.
What was it? Shoot, there was a game that was like... It basically crashed every time I tabbed out. Was it 12 minutes? No.
God of War?
Maybe, I thought maybe God of War. God of War was just miserable all around. PowerPoint edition.
I remember a lot of people playing that game, and yeah, it was always choppy.
PowerPoint edition. No, I just mean like specifically with tabbing in and out. There was something else. I don't think it was Outer Wilds. It's not the Stanley Parable. I don't know. But it's so good. Pour me a shot to put in this man. Even better. A shot to put in this. Right, yeah. And a root beer float? Let's see. I have actually just the thing. You know what would go really well in that? I've got a bottle of Tia Maria over there, okay? Tia Maria is a cold brew liqueur, but it has vanilla in it. Okay? So it's not as sweet as something like a Kahlua, but it's also not as bitter as something like a Mr. Black. And it's got vanilla notes. That's what you need. That's what you need, Juice. I got it right over here. Just come on over. I got you. I'll give it to you. You don't even need to pay it back. It's on the house. Full AOL. Honestly, Mel, we're doing that instant messenger life. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing, Mel. If I said mouse, it's because I'm looking at Mouse's mic queuing up. Why is Mouse's mic queuing up? What hath befallen thee, Mouse? Are you still traveling, Mouse?
I am still traveling, so I have a much more sensitive microphone.
That would do it.
And so it catches when I'm, like, breathing.
I see. Wait, were you summoned earlier when I said, oh, how about that? Did you, like... Were you just, like, back amongst your people for the longest time? You were just like, oh, they sprechen my Sprachen.
I have been back amongst my people since Wednesday.
Yeah, and? I don't hear you picking back up an accent.
Well... And?
So maybe she hasn't, gang. Maybe. She's fibbing. You can hear it
or
in her
maybe
accent.
it takes a while for me to pick my accent back up.
I thought there was a hint in there.
With.
Maybe. I'm not sure about that.
But okay, look, I'm gonna have bagels and cream cheese in the morning, so...
She didn't even say bagels. She said bagels, which was very, very like Californian, very Nevadan, very West Coast, best coast of her. She didn't have that bagel at all. Like she would. Had she spent as much time up north as she'd claimed, she'd have a bagel and a bag full of bagels. Tell me I'm
not
wrong.
Putting it in the buggy in the grocery store.
Tell me I'm wrong. La cure, exactly. That's on Semper Fi. I got you, Juice. I got you. You can take your tab back. Thank you, Ahmed. I appreciate you letting me know. Get to reclaim some bandwidth. We take those because so many of you are streaming. Honestly, maybe it's a good thing the game isn't working. I get to lurk you guys instead. It's all working out. God, a lot of you are streaming. It's nuts. It's nuts.
It's Minecraft. What's the game gonna do? Get more blocky?
It's gonna get laggy.
Listen.
Wow, roasting Minecraft. It's not even here to defend itself.
That's true, because it can't work to defend itself. It would have to work first. Death's Door. Maybe, Jack. No, maybe. It was somewhere in that era. Jack. That's what I'm thinking. Golly, what was it? It wasn't the Bioshock games. Those did fine. Firewatch was, I think, also fine. I don't know. An honor to be called by the name of such a lovely person. Ah, yeah. I was literally like looking at her name in Discord and watching the thing queuing. So this is my as Glizzium says, a bagel. Yeah, but that's because he's over from that East Coast. That he's got that East Coast life, you know? It's all sorts of confusing. All sorts of the edges.
I mean, I'm
will
East
round.
Coast and I say bagel.
Yeah, but you're Canadian. It's a whole different system.
Bagel.
The whole different
Chelsea,
system.
Don't stop.
What?
Got
The
her.
bagel.
Got her. Oh, that's the illegal circle. Who said that my name in the mirror
I'm
3
afraid my
times?
Canadian.
Hey, welcome back, Goax. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope your week's end is finding you well. Welcome, welcome. All that to say, good movie, not good drive home, sleepover, because her house is closer, home in the morning. Okay, I leave now. Oh, real, I live. Thank you for answering all the questions, posterity. It means a heck of a lot. Please pass along our best to your friendo. Thanks for taking care of our precious place at your place. Our place / your place at your place.
It's still that girl at that place.
Right. But she's taking care of our place at her place. You see what I'm saying?
Whose place?
Those girls in those places?
Place is friend's place. Yes.
That girl at that place, at the girl's place. That's where place is.
Yes. Wait. Yes? Question mark. We're not certain of anything. It's all up in the air, and it's a good thing I skipped dinner because I've just now had toast. At least
This
that's
is
the
the
only
new who's on
explanation
first,
for the
what's
smell.
on second.
Wah. Bye, plays. Bagel. Bagel. It's Bagel, Kels? Wow, Bagel. I didn't know that.
That's the French Canadian way of saying it.
Bagel, that's tough. You guys want to know a fun joke that I learned from Hank Green like 15 years ago? It's gonna be good, chat. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. And you guys hear in voice, you can't answer. Because if you already know it, we gotta let chat figure it out. So if you know it here,
Do you know
you
the
have a head
majority of
start.
bones in your body are in your hands and feet?
No, it's not that.
I knew that.
It's not that. No. Here it is. Juice is ready. Okay, everybody over there, ready. Because they're at a disadvantage. You guys hear it in voice, you guys get to hear like 4 seconds ahead of everybody. And that's just unfair. So we can like count down.
4?
Yeah. It's like 4 whole seconds. Could be like 3, but it's somewhere in, I like, it's like 4. So okay. Here we go. Ready? Why are they called seagulls? Gus, you hurt my feelings. What'd I do? Can't hear voice? What do you mean you can't hear voice? Longer because buffering happened. What'd I do? What'd I miss,
mean-
story?
I like
none
how
of
he
us
just
are
he
talking.
started a joke and just never finished it.
What do you mean? That was the joke. That's the whole thing.
Wait, what?
Because
Yeah.
they're not bagels.
It's because if they lived by the bay, they'd be called bagels.
I get it now.
Woo! Thanks, Hank Green. Been sitting on that one for 15 years, and my day has finally come. Woo! All right, how did I hurt your feelings, story? I don't know. Oh, well, this is fine. Juice. This is fine. So many strokes, honestly. I think they're called micro stroke smell. That's what a doctor told me once, but I can't quite remember. So, also an East
We should be
Coaster.
talking about strokes.
He's just northern. Well, it's different strokes for different folks. Skittles is what I'm told.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. East Coaster. the sad laugh. Oh gosh. Can't hear a voice. I can't. Oh, you muted that. I see, Mel. You're here for moral support.
Everyone's
I got
just
you.
crashed. Nothing's working.
Yeah, but it was working. Not to get onto Gus's server, but to get on the other server I'm on. It was working, and I was on there, and then I'm like, wait, let me go change a couple of mods, and now won't launch.
Interesting. Mine worked when I updated to the new one.
Well, yeah, because you don't have. There's 117 different.
Here's the thing.
client
You have 117 mods?
Yeah, Gus. So technically, when you updated the server the first time, yes, technically you could log into the server, but everything that's plugged into the server, like the plugins, the Dyn map, other people's like client-side like mods that they use, not client-side, but like player-side mods, none of that is updated.
So
nothing works together anymore. Everything has to be on the same page.
What the?
That's why when new updates come out, we don't update them right away because nothing else is caught up yet. Now, that does not explain for why now it's not working at all.
Now, mine didn't work at all. Why wouldn't mine have worked? It said you don't have. It said your version is out of date.
So yours didn't work because the installation you were playing on was the wrong installation for what the server was on. Because you updated your launcher, so it was probably trying to launch 1.20.6, but the server was on 1.20.1 still. So instead of just updating your launcher to that installation, you updated the server to match your launcher.
So I make a new installation now for 1.20.1? Okay.
Well, 1.20.4 is what we have the server on right now. The problem is now, though, is the server is not loading at all. It's not responding. So worst comes to worst, you may have to contact Apex Hosting.
Gross.
If it doesn't resolve tonight.
Options. We're gonna create 1.20.1.
0.4.
No, 0.1.
But the server's not running 1.20.1 anymore.
Yeah. You updated.
It's trying to it's trying to run 1.20.4.
And locally in your client, you should already have a 1.20.1 installation because that's what you were playing on previously. No need to create a new one.
It just made a new one
if it's
anyways.
just if it's doing the launcher, it's gonna use the most recent one.
See, it's not saying the thing that it said before. It says no connection.
Yes, because the server is not up and running. The server is no longer working now, and that's the issue.
Oh. You see, I blame technology specifically and generally.
I'm going to
How is
build
it? How
you
did
a
they make it
flowchart,
so that the
Gus.
click of one button breaks everything? Riddle me
I am
that. There
going
should
to
have been
frame
safeguards.
And I'm going to send it to your PO box.
Aw, that's so
I'm
sweet.
gonna
of you.
make you put it right beside your monitor.
That's so sweet.
No, just make it as desktop background.
I don't have a lot of room on my desk.
Just with a very disappointed face of me
This
on
is
it.
a very,
Absolutely.
very small desk. The monitor is literally as far back as it can be, without falling off the desk. It's actually
So hanging on the wall.
It's actually
my
partially
first-
hanging off of the desk. Like it's actually balanced in such a way that it's like teetering on the edge of the desk. That's how
Okay,
far.
well, like my first plan was to
It's very
just
precarious.
buy some sticky notes and write on the sticky notes and send them to you to stick on your monitor. So
I can't mount it to the wall because what's behind the monitor is a window that is 4 feet away, maybe more.
Hang it
maybe
from the
5.
ceiling.
every time he looks up, just
Hang a string so that it dangles from your ceiling. It spins slowly when you have the window open because there's air movement.
It's actually very fun.
oh, what's that dangly thing? Oh, I remember things.
Huh.
Yeah, we have to make it so it's a distraction, so he notices it. I gotta put some like sparkly bits on it. Maybe some like disco ball pieces.
Never mind,
With
that hurt
sparkles
my
and
feelings.
shine.
Oh no. I understand it hurting delicate
Add some bells
sensibilities.
so it chimes so it doesn't forget
That's
it's
where
there.
I'm feeling it, is right in the delicate sensibilities story. But my feelings. I don't get it. I love how this has turned into a 2-hour troubleshooting stream. Still nowhere else I'd rather be. Ah, freaking Val, you're so stinking sweet. What am I gonna do?
Unfortunately, the thing is that unless it stops like circling, I don't know if it's just like it's just taking that long to update. I don't know.
It's sat like
Unless
this
it
for
resolves
hours.
soon.
Then it's sat like this for hours.
Yeah. So you may
Can I
have to
go-
just leave it.
Can I go into like the config files or something? And
No. I think we just have to let
fiddle?
it. I think we have to just let it run.
But there's an
And
HTML
see.
area, and you know how versed I am
Gus?
in
Gus?
HTML.
No.
If you break the server and I don't get to take a schematic of my base and all of the things that I've put in there, I'm gonna be very upset.
Yeah, no, listen, guys. I've already lost one server that I
not
put my heart
lose
and soul
the
into.
world.
I will ugly cry. I will film it and I will send it to you. Okay.
Don't film
So-
it. There's so many people filming their ugly crying right now. The internet's full of it. We're right on the cusp of. You guys know
I am a
when people are like, "What is the
horrifically
internet?"
ugly crier.
The
okay?
internet is a series, a
make it-
convoluted series of tubes filled with cats, right? That's it, right? We're on the verge. We're on the cusp right now of it being. It's a
Skittles.
convoluted series of tubes filled with women filming themselves crying about something. We can't.
Yeah.
We can't push it any further.
I'm
We're
not-
nearly
listen,
there.
no.
It also
Hey,
will make
listen.
the Leave Britney Alone move or like video make it. seem
I will
tame.
ugly cry, I will film it, and I will put it in a projector, and I will send it to your PO box, and then I will make Hot Bride just project it onto the wall.
She'll pay,
projector would be
every
neat
movie
to have.
theater that you go to like play it on as like
Yeah.
the
Limited time
You go to Best
screening.
Buy, my face is on every screen.
Limited time screening, 1 day only. Special release.
You want to go to the movies?
You
Too
could get
bad.
in one of those picture frames that does like the slideshows and the videos.
Yeah.
And then only you have the password.
It'll just be like cute cat, and then all of a sudden just like Skittles, like snotty and crying.
Yeah, oh yeah. Oh
So,
yeah.
Yeah, I think we just have to let it take its course. Sadly,
Take its course.
if
like nature?
If tomorrow it's still not up and running, you're gonna have to contact Apex Hosting and deal with customer service.
I don't have a driver update. I've literally updated NVIDIA drivers for the last 3 days. Could that have done it?
No.
No.
But are we sure? Okay.
Yes.
Minecraft is up. Installations. I choose 1.20.4 or something useful. Am I supposed to do anything with this? Does the resolution need to be changed?
No, it's nothing. Right now, it's nothing you're doing. It's for some reason the server is not responding. It's not loading.
Okay,
It
but I
could be
should
because it's
leave
just
it
trying to update. Yeah, just leave it.
on
Don't touch it.
1.20.4.
Yeah, don't touch it. Because
Can't
it
do
could just be
touch.
it's taking its good sweet time and, laughing at us.
Multi-plural. Can't connect. No connection.
So, if it does like stop spinning and it loads, then at some point in the future we'll have to go in and update the plugins and the died map. But that'll at least make it functional
How do I...
or openable.
Where... La la. Just clicking things. Don't mind me. Why? Where is my old one?
Old what?
Weird.
Probably on a different version.
Oh! Seriously? That's a thing? Bollocks!
Are you talking about like a single world player?
Yes,
Single
the
player
single
world?
world player.
Listen, like, hey,
Late.
Listen, she's drunk
I-
with both
I have not
power
slept
and
in 2
anger
days.
and tears and snot.
I've not slept in 2 days. Okay,
Have you tried
I'm
going
living
down
off
a
Red
tier on
Bulls
the
and
pyramid?
Spite. Okay, Like,
The perfect combination to deal with
Not
Gus.
okay.
Jack, that's my guy. What? Have you tried
What
going
we
down a
could do-
tier on the pyramid? That my guy.
Gus,
Your big brain.
if you are set on Minecraft, we could play a one game of survival.
I don't know what that means.
Like,
know all of the words.
where-
I just don't know what they mean corporately.
like, I'm pretty sure you can make a multiplayer world. It's not a server, so like you have to be on it to play, but we could all.
Not super easy. He has to
Not
do
super
firewall stuff to and allow port forwarding for that to happen.
There
Back
is
to
a
me
way
coding.
to share a single player world with those that tend to be on the same network.
Correct.
If you want people that aren't anywhere near the network to join them, you do it with the port
So,
firewall.
yeah.
Good question,
Because if there was
Suki.
just a few
Great
of us that
question.
wanted to play and just like, just do like a beginnings world and just play for tonight on like a throwaway world, you could do that.
I can't help but notice the irony of Gus broke it. Well, listen, the irony is exactly that. Yes, I put in my go live. I don't know how many of you caught that in my go live. Like, I explicitly was like, "This time will be different, friends. I got the game working this time." Like, that's a thing that I said in my go live. I can't even. It's posted in like 15 different Discord servers. I can't even hide it. It's everywhere. Servers being finicky. It is, yes, and it's the server's fault and not Gus's. It may or may not be Gus's.
That was the initial.
Instigator.
Gus tried
Dang,
to
she
fix
called
it
me an
and
instigator.
broke it.
Wow.
Broke it for everyone
So-
else, and then we tried to unbreak it for everyone else, and now it's just straight up broken.
So wait, if I make a single player world, I can only play in that world on whatever version of the game I was running at the time?
Sometimes. Depends on
no,
how-
it
I mean,
just-
you made a different installation
'cause
for this, so if you went
you-
back to your other installation, the one that was standard, I think. I don't know. I play on.
It also, if you cleared things on your computer when you had to rebuild it.
Oh.
So yeah, local worlds are saved on your.
Oh.
Yeah, they're saved physically.
But that's so sad.
But I mean, you could do that. You could just play single player today, and mess around.
I
Play like a true survival mode.
get stuff and the things.
I don't think
people
we've
get.
ever seen like Gus play Minecraft by himself
That's
and
not
have
true.
to just like make a little dirt hut on his first night by himself.
That's not true. I just
You're just gonna
posted.
dig a hole.
Listen, Tank. You don't need to spoil the start of the game for me. And for everybody watching. Like,
But that's not the
Not
start
all
of the
of us
game.
are
That's like
experts.
at your pace. That's 2 hour in content.
well, there's also no need to spoil what people are gonna see for the next 2 hours. My God, I don't know why you keep digging this hole.
I mean, you
gosh.
posted that on YouTube the other week, so people are free to go and watch it themselves.
But again, he had help.
I mean, true.
I don't
If you can
know.
call help
I
walking
don't-
him into it.
Did I have
we
help,
have not
or did
witnessed.
I have saboteurs?
We have not had Gus up by himself building anything in a new Minecraft world.
I mean, that would be fun, especially if there's no one in voice chat and he has to ask chat for help.
And then work with the delay, and then die a lot probably.
So
Yeah,
I need
exactly.
to change it. I need to keep it on
He can
1.20.4 or something useful.
But he can keep inventory on.
But he's gonna get addicted, and he's gonna put that on the server.
It's good to see you,
I will
Test
not.
Guy. It's good to see you. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in.
Gus can't get onto
Sure
the
you
server,
can
let
stop.
alone change settings on it.
Listen, I am a coding mastered. I've
That's why
mastered.
your Patreon alerts work, right?
Listen, it's complicated. Also, again, if anybody sees Trotsky, we gotta call him out. Speaking of Patreon, it's crazy. Yeah, testify. We're making Minecraft work, and by making it work, I mean making it broke. That's the way the cookie
Yeah, no, I guess
crumbles.
I say we help you throw together a little one shot.
Okay, I'm
little
firing
single-player
up
world.
1.20.4. He mastered how to break the coding. Thank you, Vampire. See? It's because she speaks so many
Break-
languages that she gets to be as articulate as
break
she
is
is.
the key
Wait,
word.
there's Trotsky. Trotsky's lurking. No.
Trotsky!
Trotsky is getting called out. Trotsky is getting... This man's... Gus, he's here. He's here. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Trotsky, listen to me, sir. I need to update this command because you did a thing. I've been away from my PC all day, so I couldn't do it today, but I will have to do it somehow. Oh my gosh, this weekend is so busy. In the next couple days, because you did me a kindness and my Patreon alerts don't work, which is known to some, but not to all. You, sir! Ladies and gentlemen, Trotsky, look at this, look. One of us. Look at this list. You see this list right here? Trotsky's been on this list for a spell now, okay? You see him right over there? He's hiding. Right over there behind the mouse. Right over there. Okay? He's hiding behind her fun accent, which, ironically, she is also hiding. So, that's Trotsky sitting over there. Okay? Trotsky, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, okay, wait. Is this, I'm calling you out. I'm calling you out. Some people don't like to be called out. I'm calling you out, Trotsky. You updated your patronage from Capo, which is already wild, to family.
Oh my
Just like
lord.
at the end of stream,
Whoa.
just like while we were closing things down, while we were saying fare thee wells, you, sir, did a madness. I don't know if you still have
You
the taste
thought
of pennies.
you could get away with it.
Yeah, you can't get anything. I was gonna say you can't get anything past me, but I'm not gonna lie to you either. Listen, I opted in for smooth, and aerodynamic. We've been over this before, but my goodness gracious, Trotsky, I'm grateful as heck for you. Oh my goodness, you and Zenith, in as many days, in as many streams. Thank you. I have to bother you with stuff. Expect more wall-o-word type things. Good sir. Expect me to bother you soon. I don't know when it will be. Hugin is raiding me? Okay, alright, well. Gang, I'm gonna go ahead and, mute myself over here. And I'll be back. Okie day? Okie day. The Raiders, hello! I didn't want to shout in their ears. I didn't want to do it! I mean, I want to do it, but I don't want to do it. I'm conflicted about doing it. I'm conflicted about this stuff and things. Also, Ghoulie, it's good to see you. I'm glad that you like my tie. I also like my tie, and I like you. It's good to see you, Ghoulie. How have you been? It's good to see you. And Raiders, welcome on in. Trotsky, I knew your alerts didn't work. You knew it, and you still... Trotsky? I'm grateful. Grateful as heck. Expect me to bother you soon. I'm just saying. I'm just super saying. Hugin with a party of 11 snake eyes. 11. That's you. You did that. That's your voice. I don't know if anybody's heard Hugin's voice, but that's it right there. He's like, come on, Sandy Claus. That's Bugin's voice. If you guys have never, we don't need to do a clip roulette. I just did it for you. Now you've heard his voice. It's an impeccable impression, and I've been honing it over the years. And by years, I mean the 8 months since I've known him. The 8 fabulous months since I met this gentleman. This actual gentleman and his fabulous gal. And Dee, that lovely, lovely sort. Oh, chef's kiss for Hugin and Dee. Bugin and his ruffians. Wow, raid with tough love. Do they? With that tough love life? It's good to see you, my friends. Rana, good sir. You have a lot of hours, my guy. That's a lot of hours that we did looked up earlier. That's a lot of time, my dude. I'm grateful. I'm grateful as heck. And Trotsky here twice. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. It's so good to have you guys. And Zoni! Oh my, Zoni's a Zoni. Don't let me ruin it. Don't let me ruin it. Is it Zoni or Zoni? You're gonna have to give me pronunciation keys. You have to break it down Barney style for my smooth brain. Here I am trying to be welcoming. Welcome you to my abode, my humble little corner of the interwebs, and it won't do for me to ruin it. It won't do for me to butcher the pronunciation of your name. But I'll have it. Won't have it. The Raiders, welcome. I get to raise a glass to you, the remarkable sorts. Bugin Hugin. And trusting your platform and your people to little old me. It means a heck of a lot, sir. You've heard me say it before, but it bears repeating. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to. It means the world. And I will steward as well as I'm able that which you've entrusted to me. Cheers. We made a Preakness cocktail tonight. We did the bartending right here on Strim. Right here on Strim, it's true. He did a Peter Pan right off this dam, right here. We did it right here. It was great. And, you know, now I have a cocktail that I get to raise in honor of you. In honor of you. But now, Hugin. All right. Everybody knows what your voice sounds like now, but they may still not know about you. So, self-promo time, my guy. Self-promo. We're still going to do like the shout out. We don't need the clip roulette. That's what I'm saying. Shout out at Hugin. It's hard to do the umlauts. You know what I'm saying? I never asked that anybody follow, just blindly follow. I never asked that anybody do that. I understand keeping your follows clean.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Erathos. We've rolled the R once, we'll roll the R again. Erathos. Or we'll take those Erathos. Hey, I'm grateful. I'm grateful for the follow. It means a heck of a lot. You guys, I say this all the time. I take follows very seriously. And if you feel for any reason at any point that I have not earned your follow, that I have failed to uphold my assurance to you in that I will attempt to earn it and to continue to earn it, unfollow. Unfollow. Totally get it. Won't be offended in the slightest. Okay? So, I'm grateful. And it's true that I hope to earn it. I hope to continue to earn the vote of confidence that comes with your time, your attention, and your investment in this thing. Welcome in, my friends. Now, Hugin, if you guys would do a vibe check on this dude, I can basically assure you that you'll enjoy your time there. Okay? You'll be confused. You'll ask a lot of questions. But on the whole, you'll have a good time. After years of expensive therapy, you'll come out of it and go, you know, all things considered, that was pretty good. That's what you'll do. That's what you'll do. That's what Rana told me. Rana's been around, and he says that's the conclusion. I've only been doing this for 8 months, so I'm still working through that therapy bit. But Rana assures me that on the other end, worth. And Rana is a trustworthy sort. I have this on semi-unreliable authority. So, you know, for whatever that, you know, it's very good. But Hugin, you gotta tell me. You gotta tell us your sales pitch, my guy. Why stream? Why about on the internet? What can people expect when they go find you doing interwebbing? What can they find you up to? Why be on the internet? Why put up with all the headache and the heartache, my guy? Why do you get up to what you get up to? Why put yourself through it? And also, when are you streaming next? What's your schedule if you have one, so that people can go to their proper real vibe checks? You tell me the tea while I partake of my tea. Also, Scorpy, you came along again. Scorpy, bad. 2 places at once. What an actual legend. What an actual legend. And there's Dee Dee. Hearts to you. Hearts to you, Madham. Welcome. Oh no, we saw the game starting at 1 hour 57 and now it's 2:03 and you're already back out of it. What? No, the game's broken, Rana. The game is broken, yes. I'm afraid, yeah. Looking great. Ready to see some pro MLG Minecraft gameplay. Unless that's MIG. Pro MIG. Is there a MIG mod? Can you fly around Cold War era jets in Minecraft? Is that a thing? I'm not familiar with this. Hugin. So if anything, I would do a bad job. It'd be like amateur hour at best. I'm good getting married on Halloween. Otherwise, the usual. What Ghoulie, why the heck? You coming to my house? I haven't seen you in years. Okay, I haven't seen you in like months. But yeah, oh, that's congratulations. That's very fun. That's very fun. I'm glad to see you, my friend. I hope we get get to do a proper catch up at some point. My goodness. 8 fantastic months, but I'm not a gentleman. Well, you know, we can all change. I think most people stick around for DD. Honestly, unless you meant I'm supposed to wait. I think most people stick around for double D. I don't know. I haven't paid that close of attention, my guy, but are you double D? Huh. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know. DD though, she's awfully swell. I don't know. It is tough to discern the intentions of people though, especially on the interwebs. Lurk Sleepies are at unpackings and visitings to do. Take care, Mouse. It's very good to see you, my friend. I hope you're well. I hope your bagels and the bags all are the best of bagels that you've ever had in bags. I hope that for you. Trotsky gave me some advice to be closer to as good as you are. Okay? He said, for one, I can start finishing my stories. I don't know that I finish my stories, my friend. Most of the time it's because I get distracted by things. I can't remember what it is we were talking about, but I'm sure it was important. Look at that. Cheers! I'm drinking a Voodoo Ranger iced tea. Are you now? Voodoo Ranger. I happen to know the gal who is head of marketing for that company. Yes, I do. I don't drink it at all, but I know her. It cracks me up. Cheers. I do? I didn't see how many hours did I have. Off and on today, I had to focus on rebuilding a Discord. Oh, now sleep time soon. Also just noticed the Minecraft style tie. It's true, we do got that 8-bit tie. It's very important to have our 8-bit tie whilst trying to play Apex. Trying to play Minecraft. Whatever, words are tough. Yes, Rana, you have... Incidentally, I rounded down because I didn't want the lulls to ensue over in Bugenhugen's stream. But if I round up by 0.2, or at least earlier, maybe now it's longer, I don't know, then you have watched what is effectively 69 streams, my guy. 69 streams. So I guess now that means you have to quit because you've peaked. It's tough. That's tough. Irathos! Thought I was following. You were. You unfollowed. That's okay. I am not hurt. I'm glad to have you back, my friend. Glad to have you back. Here, Irathos is a milk drinker. With a name like Irathos, when you roll the R, I don't know that he could be. I don't know that he could be a milk drinker. With that R in there? Not that there's anything wrong with that. Well, stretch! Score. What did I do? Score. Alright. Hang on. Take those off. Take them. Get them out of here. We're doing a fit check, and that was happening. Alright. Everybody stand up. Shake out your arms. Shake out your legs like you got a dog attached to them. Get off of me. Just a quick up down, though. I ain't fixing to pedestrianate all over the place. Ghoulie, what the don't you have to save up for a wedding? My friend! What the heck? I'm grateful for you. Do you hear those zoomies? I hear the zoomies. Excuse you. I'm over here trying to express my gratitude to Bugen and Ghoulie for the kindnesses that they gone and done me. Okay, we're stretching. We're stretched. Look at us. Look at us. We do be stretched. We do be... I'm grateful. Grateful as heck for all of you guys, for your bandwidth, for your well-wishings, for entrusting your platforms and your people via a raid, and for the financial support. The tips, the patrons, the monthly thing. I'm grateful. Grateful as heck, gang. I'm grateful as heck for you. I'm not even caught up on chat. Eye drops. Oh my god, vampire. Everybody out here. ADHD does it to you? Does what to me? You get it's because I'm distracted already and I don't remember my squirrel comment. Do you get it? Why isn't this working? It got me. Okay, damn it. Ah, it's cold. It's cold. It's refreshing. It's refreshing. That's the word we're gonna use. It's not. It's either very refreshing or it's also sad. Okay. Okay. That's enough. That's enough. But yeah, if you guys want to do a vibe check on Hugen, which is the proper pronunciation for his name, it brings him back, as I've said many times, many of you have heard, it brings him back to his home, you know? It brings him back to his home in Scandinavia, up there. It's a big to-do, big to-do. So if you can emphasize the E, he loves it, loves it. Warms the cold dead in that heart of his. I feel that, except for the warming bit, I don't understand that. A good thing or a bad thing if your therapist claims to have put the pissed in therapist? I'm not sure, Commodore. I'm not sure. Why are you upsetting him so, though? Unfinished stories. Hello again, Gus. Hope stream's going well. It is. I'm just slow. In what way is the game broken? Can I help fix? It is the host. It is the host, my friend. The Apex server hosting. The Minecraft server host process is not working, so I believe it's something that we can't fix, according to the experts. So, has fix-it mojo. You ain't kidding, Erathos. You ain't kidding. Thank you, Gus. And yeah, that sounds great. Life has been life for me. I'm doing a lot better. In a happy place now, finally. That's very exciting. It's very exciting. Minecraft stream, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, sir, this is a Wendy's. Do you not like voodoo? It grew on me. She's a genius, by the way. Artwork is great. I just don't have a lot of beers in my life, Ghoulie. That's like the thing, mostly. I've got like a lot of spirits and bartending type stuff. Not a lot of beers. That's all. That's all. She does all the tech for the company. She runs their website and all that jazz. So, yeah. Now I gotta grind to 420. Ah, nice. I got you. Weddings are a waste of money. I'm doing a courthouse wedding. Dude, you're so smart. You're so smart. You're welcome. You really deserve it. You're super awesome. Freaking daw. Thank you, Ghoulie. What am I gonna do with you? Mel wants a disappointment pack. Okay, Mel's gonna get a disappointment pack. Yes, she is. It's on the ledger. It's on the list. Much disappoint. I'm so refreshed. So refreshing. Love going to weddings, just personally never wanted them. You could buy a car, go on a nice trip. It's true. With the average cost, honestly, Ghoulie, we did everything, Hot Bride and I, in the off season for this reason. We did not invite a ton of people. We did everything in the off season. We made everything ourselves or had some friends help with some stuff. So all of it was like, we paid for all of it too. Neither of our like sets of parents really were in a position to help. We got some help in that sense, but it was very kind, very generous, but neither of them were like in a position to do much. So we paid for effectively the whole thing. And yeah, we were like, oh, we're not made of money. And that was certainly true. Still true, incidentally. Still true. But yeah, keeping it low key and stuff. And we wanted to get married in the snow. We wanted to do all that stuff. And that was very fun. But that's so exciting for you. Congratulations. I'll say though, Ghoulie, and for anybody else who's not heard this, I gotta tell you, if I've not, okay, first of all, we gotta do clip roulette. I gotta do clip roulette for Hugen, so you can hear how accurate my voice was. I decided that you probably want corroboration. You deserve to hear it. So let's see what kind of clip we get. You never quite know. The dice.
That's fine. And you don't have a choice. Don't pretend you're doing
it's Rana.
Nice. You don't have a choice. You lost.
I am a woman of my word, and I'll follow you. There you go.
Well, saying you're a woman of your word is a good first step to coming out to your wife.
I gotta go. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and cry now.
Wow. There it is, you guys. There it is. Hugen's voice was the French-sounding one, and Rana was the one laughing about the whole affair. Yeah, it was really something. That was it. So that's what Hugen sounds like. Despite the Scandinavian roots, he's very French. He's very French. So that's now you know. You know before you go and you do your vibe checks. He's a keeper. I gotta say, one of the few folks that I've like actually seen a whole stream of. And that's actually saying something. I can't even make that up. I can't even fib about that. That's not hyperbole. I like sat through an entire stream of his. I think there are, I can count on one hand how many people I've done that for because of how busy I am. But he was very entertaining. I was hooked. Funny dude. Funny dude. And he definitely cares about his people. And it shows. So, very cool. Thinking the therapist makes the client upsetty. That's what I'm thinking, Commodore. That's what I'm thinking. What is the error on the host side in your control panel? What shows in the console on restart? I don't know what any of those things mean, Rana. I don't know what any of that means. Backyard wedding, yeah. Says it cannot connect to server, right? Yeah. Not on the client, on the server console itself in the web browser. It's just a little spinny circle of death, my guy. That's all. It's a little spinny arrows thing. I can't start or restart. My only options are stop and force stop. That's all. So, yep, you know. You're saying too many nice things. You're misleading people. No, I'm just telling them true things. I can't fib about it. If I don't know, hey, it's Karma. Hello, Karma. Hello, Karma, my friend. How come you cut out the other day in the CNR, dude? You vanished. Everybody was upset. There were lots of tears. What the heck? What the heck? If you force stop, it should kill the process. We did that, Rana. We stopped it regularly. We force stopped it. We did all of that. And now we've tried firing it back up and it does nothing. So nice Minecraft tie. Thank you. We're doing our best. We're doing our best with our 8-bit goodness. So, okay, here's the tea. I gotta tell you guys. If I've not yet had the pleasure of making your acquaintance, my name is Six, or Gus, or Godfather, or Hey You, or Guy with a Tie. It doesn't have to rhyme, though. If you'd like it to rhyme, it can rhyme. I'm a Friday streamer. I get up to a variety of things. It's right there in the name. It's right there in the descriptor. It's sort of one of those speaks for itself sort of things. I presently stream on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. You can find my schedule posted below on Twitch. I update that thing and try to keep it, up to speed so you know what you're stepping into, but I stick very closely to my schedule because I respect your time and I want you to be able to know where the heck to find me and when. And I post all of the streams manually in YouTube because it does not allow you to have a persistent schedule. Very annoying. But I'm multi-streaming to both, so you can pick your poison. You could be on Twitch, you could be on YouTube. Do you? Except YouTube, you can pause and resume and rewind and I don't know. Someday if I vanish from Twitch, it's because I got banned for something stupid, and you can find me on YouTube. And if you can't find me on YouTube, it's because I got banned for something stupid because it's YouTube. So like I said, pick your poison. They're both trash. Anyways, I'm not monetized on either one. You won't see any ads around these parts because I hate ads. They drive me crazy. So I'm not monetized here. You don't have to deal with any of that noise. Same thing on YouTube. I'm not monetized on YouTube. So, don't do any of that. Don't do any of that. If you guys want to see a fun thing, though, if you want to see some Minecraft gameplay that is indicative of the skill level that I have, look at this. Latest. There you go, Bugan Hugan. You guys can pull that up and look at it later because my server's presently not working. We're gonna fire up into a single player thing, but that will be pretty telling of how it all began for me a long time ago on a different server. But yeah, that was from 2 years ago now. Not 2 years, almost 2 years though. Time flies. It do be like that. So yeah, follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube for regular YouTube uploads. We have new premieres every other weekend. We actually are turning this like it's a real business, okay? So there's YouTube edits, and this business, lives or dies by whether or not folks find it worth, the time. If you decide, if you think that this is something that ought to exist on the internet, of all the things on the internet, if this ought to be one of them, there's ways that you can support. You can look at stuff like that, the premieres. If you guys want to see apparently the most successful, Fire Watch. If you guys want to see some hilarious things, apparently those are the best performing videos that I have. They're fun. They're very fun. Fire Watch videos, fun stuff. Indicative of the sort of stuff we get up to. Anyhow, the hub of all that we get up to, this is where I was going, is the Discord. And I want to say this to too, Ghoulie, if you're still here. I know that you're in the Discord. I know you know that stuff. I'm telling all the rest of you folk out there, if you are not yet plugged into a community that covers both the silly and the serious, I highly recommend you get into something like the Mafia. That's our community, okay? The Mafia community believes that a real relationship should span that spectrum between the both of them, okay? The silly and the serious. And what we get up to on Friday nights is typically fairly serious, and last night certainly was. Last night was a tough night, and I'm grateful to everybody who made the time to be there for it. It was a tough night. But the result is, for the people who were there, the relationship between everybody who was present for the material that we just finished, that we just concluded last night, the relationship is already deeper. The relationship is... it's unlike others. It's really a remarkable thing. And where we get to do life together outside of chat, even with the seriousness of Fridays, my recommendation to all of you guys is to make the time for commitment to community. Serious commitment to community. That's what we do on Wednesdays, okay? That's something we call the CNRs, the Cosa Nostra Rendezvous, okay? The rendezvous are time we spend, no stream, no game, just with one another. All day long, there's different rendezvous scheduled from start to finish. I do nothing else on Wednesdays. I wake up, I jump in, I shower, and I'm in the rendezvous, and I'm in it until I go to bed again. This last Wednesday, I was here with the community for 17 some hours. That's what we do on Wednesdays. We get to do this in a way that chat doesn't allow us to. Get to hear syntax, put a face to the name, make real friends. And that's one of the most remarkable things about this community, is the folks who've said, all right, I'm going to do my part. I'm going to leave parasocial relationships on the ash heap of history where they darn well belong, and commit to real community. And that takes courage, real courage. So I'm enamored of as heck of everybody who has made the time, made the commitment, who's made it a priority. Many people have altered work schedules, changed some sleep stuff around. Some people join before work. Some people are on their lunch break from work. Some people are after work. Some people are in the middle of the heckin' night, because you guys are in all sorts of time zones all over the world. The amount, the caliber of human who has committed to the CNRs, I struggle to put words to. It's really cool. Really cool. So, this is a community that's built for you, regardless of where you've been, regardless of where you are. This is a community that gets to focus on its members. The spots aren't unlimited, by the way, okay? The groups are intended to be fairly small. So there's still room in, I think, all of the groups except maybe one. So follow the instructions right here that Commodore kindly linked. Go find the events tab, indicate your interest in one of them. Find one that works for your time schedule that you can commit to being at, and then that's your group. Reserve a seat before they're gone, because for some of you, it'll be the most important thing that you do in 2024. Commit to community. We die without it, my friends. Now you know all the stuff and all the things. My 2 servers on Apex. No, I broke it, Rana. It's my instance being dead. Yeah, it's me. Too busy with class and homework. Oh my gosh. Support replies in near real time if you go through the live chat. Oh, interesting. Not talking about Apex the game. Yeah, the Apex servers. Yeah, it's me. I said it. Actually like Minecraft. I'm excited to watch you play. It's crazy. You gotta make it so Stream Elements responds to Minecraft. It does. What do you mean? Oh, no, Karma. It's way more fun. It's way more fun when that giant block of words pops up all the time. Pretty sure if you force stop, doesn't work out, and you click the live chat button at the bottom right, in 10 minutes your server will work again. Also, if you want to play on a random server, I have an unused one you can use today. Thanks, Rana. I'm going to do single player for tonight. Gus, listen to Rana. Rana does know a bunch of things. It's true. Rana has a lot of stuff. Find my son. Thank you, Karma. We do need to find my son still. Mafia is great. Really need to be more active. Wonderful people. And I love your Friday talks, Gus. Brought me a lot of peace with myself, that I'm not alone. It's been tough stuff that we've been going through, Ghoulie. Tough stuff the last 2 months in particular, but they're super important. Super important. The leadership and self-deception stuff, the anatomy of peace that we just finished last night, wildly important things. Wildly important. I will be editing those down. They're on the top of my list now to edit down so I can point to them as quickly as possible. I'm going to be hopefully pushing some of those here soon. Yeah. Mafia is a great place. And it's better for having you, Vampire. It's better since you joined. Easy. What? Misfire! I'm just... Hello? Please? Is this real life? Oh my gosh. 9 pum group didn't end. Yeah, it was long. It was a long one. For second shift, you guys are on 9 to 11 pum Eastern Wednesdays. It's all day, Ghoulie. It's all day. The whole day. Starts in the morning, runs until late. So, yep. It's super late. Take a look and actually attend something on Wednesday. I love being active. I would love to see you, Ghoulie, and hear all the details. Very excited. You're needed back in the voice chat. The cavalry has arrived. Oh my gosh. Okay, but I got it. Listen, Crafty. Hello, Crafty. We are trying to be crafty ourselves. It's not working because it's broken. The server that is hosting it is broken. Trying to get back into it, but struggling. How are you, Rihanna? How you doing? It's good to see you. Commodore, thank you for dropping links. Misfire, hello, Pudgy Table. Hashtag Pudgy Table is here, no fear. So grab a beer. Cheers, my friend. Thank you for the raid. It means a heck of a lot. With the raid of Zeben. It's very good. Does that mean I'm raiding me? Is that what that means? That is what that means. Hashtag Pudgy Table's gone and done me a kindness. Okay, we got to reclaim some bandwidth. We have so many tabs open. Why do I have so many tabs open? Hello? Oh. It's because 3 of them were you guys raiding me. Listen. I'm feeling pretty unworthy. Y'all have been too kind. Y'all are being heckin' kind to me and I don't know what to do with my hands. Dude. Okay. Wait, did tech stop? Why did tech stop? Night. Why did it say night? What? Why? Did it not work? Did it break? What happened to tech? Okay, well. Wait. Serena rated out already. Misfire's done. Okay, everybody is like, the tabs are weird right now. I don't know what's going on. The tabs are weird. Anywho, okay, we're putting frames before frames, and that's what's important. How'd your stream go, my guy? How you doing? Everybody went to bed. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. Shout out. Misfire. Misfire. Again, guys, you've heard me say it a bunch of times here tonight. No obligation to follow. But I'd be grateful if you'd do a vibe check on hashtag Pudgy Table. This dude, he's a keeper. He's a keeper. We've been knowing him for a spell as well, and he's a good one. He's a good one. We're gonna do clip roulette, because again, no good deed goes unpunished, so, you know, there you go. There he is! The Pudgy Table himself.
Get confused by one, or blown up by the other.
Those things look like they go boom.
What is this clip? What is this?
Oh. I was right!
Yep, Marin specifically said that they explode.
What?
Just death then. Just death then. You guys, that's Pudgy Table. That's him. That's Misfire. He's a keeper. He's a keeper. So yeah, I'd be grateful if you guys would do a vibe check on him. Or pull up a tab, you know. Misfire, please. You answer me these questions 3. Why be on the internet? Why stream? Why go through all the headache, the heartache, okay? What's your sales pitch for people going and checking you out? What can they expect to find? And when are you streaming next? What's your schedule so that people know when they can come do a proper vibe check on you? Riddle me, answer me these questions 3, and I will still more thank thee. I know it was a stretch, but listen. No, I didn't mean that. Nobody uses a thing. Roof! Hello, Roof! I've been here the whole time! I'm sure you have, Roof. Roof, you have tons of watch time on this channel. What's your watch time? What's your watch time, Roof? Also, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. Thought about you a lot last couple Fridays, incidentally, as we've been reading through the Anatomy of Peace, because your little corner of the world comes up quite a bit in that book, in that story. And so yeah, thought a lot about you, my friend. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Hecking guys, so worth the raid. Ah, freaking dog. Raid number 20? Juice. I mean, where's the lie? Where's the lie, Juice? I'm tired. Been painting my kitchen all day and dodging wasps that got in my house. Oh, wasps. That's tough. That's tough. What kind of wasps do you have, Rihanna? Like, what are they? You like a biggins? Little uns? Are they like meat bees? Are they the paper wasps? Are they the black ones that burrow in the sand? Like, we got some scary ones out in the world out there. So I don't know what kind of like terror we should be talking about. You know what I'm saying? You know. In snacks, there were snacks. Look, there's evidence of the snacks. They were right there. They were clipped. It's a real thing that happened. It's a real thing that happened. Followed the misfire. Hell yeah, vampire. Oh my god. Actually, alert actually went off. It scared the crap out of me. Vampire. Misfire is a keeper. Gotta say. And misfire, I gotta say. I don't say this about everybody, misfire, but vampire, she is like 10 out of 10, okay? Vampire is a keeper. Like no fewer than 9 chef's kisses for vampire. That's one you hold on to. That's one you do every single thing in your power to win. Okay. She knows everything too. It's insane. Her brain is so big, it's so frightening. It's so intimidating. It's like Mouse's brain. 3 months, almost 4 months. That's nutty, vampire. 4 months that the Mafia's been improved for it. Watch time. A whole day in 9 hours. That's a lot of hours, Roof. It's a lot of hours. 1 day. 20, word math is hard. 33 hours? 33 hours is a lot of hours, Roof. Plus, our time zones are quite different, so.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Getting bot followed? That's so interesting. Okay, well, I guess I'll go pause those.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Turn on. All right. Shield mode is on. Wow.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
I haven't had to do this in a while. So I don't even like remember how.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gang.
Mute alerts. Huh. Interesting. That's a lot of bots. That's a lot of bots. It's still going, gang. And it would be going for a long old time. Now my question won't get answered because chat was ruined. I'm sorry. I apologize. My friend. Yeah, I can honestly say I haven't had shield, or I haven't had to use shield mode in a minute. It's really something. Let's see here. They have the Twitch alerts. We got all that. Those things turn on. Again, chillin'. Hello, chillin'. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Let's see. We do that. Follower only chat. 1 week. No. Let's see. Shield mode goes on, and all of that happens. They defaulted my shield mode. That's interesting. Yeah, they defaulted all of this. That should have been all on. There we go. There. Okay, follower verification, chat verification. Yeah, what the heck? I had all of this set up. The shield mode thing should have worked. It didn't. That's dumb. Oh well. It's fixed now. For next time, I guess? I don't know. Automatically save changes. Good. I'm glad that you did the thing. I'm glad that you did it. Alas, alas, that's a lot of bots. That's a lot of bots. Now, the question is, have they all been banned automagically at this point? Sorry, my friends. I gotta deal with a headache. I apologize. I apologize. You deserve better. You deserve better. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. Shall we? Shall we? Commander Root, talk to me. Talk to me, Mr. Root. Talk to me about the stuff and the things. Where's my... Hello? Tab. There it is. Streaming. Where is the root? Chatbot commands. Live. Follower remover. There it is. There's Mr. Root. There you are. Wow. Hello, Mr. Root. I'd like to talk to you about the followers. I'd like to talk to you about the followers. Apply filters. Ready, set, go. Ready, set, go. Talk to me about the followers we got going on. While that's loading, I'm going to read what Rana's sending to me. Bot mute. Silences the bot completely while you fix this. It is muted. It's silenced. It's silenced for you guys, right? You can't hear that. You can't hear the alerts going off. I muted them. There's nothing happening, right? Pretty sure they're all muted for you. Weird. Weird. Okay, there's the list. Ah, there they all are. Look at all of them. Woo, that's a lot of bots. Wait, how many bots are we talking about here? Wow, that's a lot of bots. Wow. I don't know how many that is. I'm about to find out. I'm about to find out. Is a known bot. Yes. Okay. Well. Oh, wow. That's 1,000 bots. Follows from known bot accounts. 986 of them. Yep. Are you sure you want to remove them all? I'm sure. Bye, 986 of you. We don't believe in false numbers around here. Bye forever. That sucks. That sucks. Well, while it's doing that business, while it's doing its work, we hear your Discord pings. Oh, sorry, Ghoulie. Yeah, that just happens all the time. That's just normal. You can hear my Discord pings 100% of the time because my special... my routing for the soundboard and stuff like that, all of that, the Discord system sounds, they route through the, I'm not gonna, you know what? I'm not even gonna, I'm so far behind on chat. No more than 50? Oh no, yeah, 986. Clean house, yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. Okay, so shield mode is on. Sorry for everybody out there who's like new. You can't follow. You can't follow, you can't talk if you're new around these parts. Well, you can talk, but you have to have like verified an account. Your account can't be 10 minutes old. There's a bunch of, it needs to be like an actual account. Bunch of things. So, sorry guys. Sorry. Yeah, I lost a bunch of chat, I'm afraid. Gus got follow botted. It's true, we did it. It's fine. It's fine, you guys. Follower only mode. Thank you, Tank. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys helping. Welcome to the Minecraft category. RIP. Okay, Ghoulie. I can find your question. How many chef's kisses does my grungy ass get? Ghoulie, I've known you for a spell. I done knowed you for a spell. I don't know, 11? Well, no, I'd say 9. Also 9. That's what I'm thinking, Ghoulie. I'm thinking 9. And that goes up. Yeah, I'll tell you what, the chef's kisses go up for the folks that I get to do life alongside. So I truly hope I do get to see you on Wednesday. Yeah, I hope I get to seize you. Okay, now let me scroll on down as far back as I can remember. I always wanted to be a gangster. Exactly. Exactly, comedy. And chillin', it's good to see you. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Wine time. Yeah, we get that wine out. It's true. Is true. Wow, box. Why did that get held? Swearing? Oh, shield mode is on. Shield mode is super upsetty. Shield mode won't let you say WTF? That's so interesting. Juice, I wouldn't have known this. You and Ghoulie both got blocked. Wait, did you guys get banned for that? No, you didn't. Okay. That scares me. Yeah. Huh. Crazy. I don't know. Commander root tools, they're awfully good, Leanne. Awfully good. Watch time. 2 days, 7 hours. Oh, that's a long time, Vampire. It's a long time. Relaxing with some black licorice. Someone here taught me, I think it was TCG Joe. I think Joe taught me that red licorice isn't licorice at all. And so black licorice is just licorice. Like, that's what it is. And red licorice is an imitation that has no relation to black licorice. They're not the same. And I was like, huh, I'm still gonna call them black licorice and red licorice. But today we all learned. Depends on how you set up shield mode. They're not chatting, just following. Shield mode doesn't prevent following. Yes, it does. Turns out. Depends on the thing. How do I explain Misfire? He's a pretty funny guy. That's true. Plus, he has fantastic beard that needs to be seen by the world of the interwebs. Also fact check true. Misfire was told his personality and laughter is infectious. I can see that. Yeah. So decided to do this as a hobby. It's turned out to be one of my favorite hobbies. I like it, Misfire. Thank you for sharing it, my friend. And for the raid. It means a heck of a lot. If you've got a raid and run, I won't be offended in the slightest. Thank you for the self-promo. When can people find you, sir? When can people find you? You tell me. You tell me. To do auto bans? Don't use Commander Root. What's wrong with Commander Root? What's wrong with Commander Root? Always have a bottle in the freezer of Jaeger. I have like 3 bottles over there. I'll never have an opportunity to use them again. Quit telling Baus what to do. I don't know. Rana knows a lot of things. I'm inclined to listen to him about a lot of stuff. That big brain of his. Have you seen it? It's very scary, very frightening. Take notes. Someone get me a Jaeger machine for my wedding present. I had a Jaeger cooler, incidentally. In college, we had a Jaeger cooler. It was funny. You like put them on tap and it like chilled it. It was like this whole thing. It was this whole thing. If like last time, 100 plus. Yeah, no, it was a long one. It was a big, long list. How do you get rid of bots? Well, if Rana has a better way, I don't know what it is, Crafty, but Commander Root, here, I'll link it. I will give you the link right now. Blah, blah, blah. There we go. Look at us. Copy. Paste. Here you go. There's Commander Root. Again, I don't know what it is Rana suggests, but that's Commander Root. You can go on there. You can set up a filter for your thing. You have to log into your account so it can find your information. That's why Commander Root is always lurking everybody's streams. It's a bot. It's a friendly bot that looks at everybody's everything, so it knows all the stuff, so it knows all of your details. So you can just go in there, filter, and hit like filter results or whatever, and it will show you all your followers. And it will show you when they started on Twitch, all their details of everybody who followed you. And then it'll say, hey, you have this many known bots following you. Do you want us to unfollow? You go, wait, Rana has an answer. Hey, this is very exciting. Okay, I'm gonna catch up on chat. Moderation options to disallow brand new accounts. Email, yes, that's what I did. It's the nicest rating someone ever gave me. Ah, hope I remember. Someone tagged me. If you go into the thing, Ghoulie, if you go into the CNR events tab and click like interested or whatever the word is, you can set up an alert so it'll actually alert you. So pick a time that works for you. Set an alarm on your phone, you know? Following for 9 months, time has flown by. Honestly. Shield mode is my arch enemy. Oh, because I do not have any sort of clean vocabulary. You can change shield mode, auto mod levels. Yeah, it's all stuff. It seems to have gotten defaulted. It's crazy. Can you say what the sexual intercourse? You cannot. You cannot. Red licorice is strawberry cherry flavored candy. Indeed, it's candy and not licorice. The anise flavored whatever. I don't know. Raid and lurk. I got you, Misfire. I appreciate it. No schedule yet. When I got time. Very well. Thank you, my friend. Hey, I'm always gonna ask, you know, in case it changes. All right, Rana. Let's see. To reply to what's wrong with Commander Root, nothing in terms of tools, but it's dangerous to use the follower remover, especially fast and under pressure. Doesn't bring direct benefit. Reporting a single bot after the stream leads to a Twitch banning the whole set. Using SiriBot is fine and automated. Using Commander Root is risky because you can remove your legit followers if misclicking, which is not a button you want to misclick or under pressure. I unfollowed the known bots, so it highlights them all for you. There's a nice like highlight thing that tells you. Now let's see, can I like unpause the alerts? Is it gonna? Oh, no,
as far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
I guess I just gotta keep them paused for the rest of the night. That's fine. There are 1,000 of them after all, so I'll just let that go. What if they're lurking and not following? It'll show you. You'll see the tool. You'll see in the tool. I know of 2 instances of people losing all their followers, all irrecoverable, using it. One who misclicked another tool and disabled new follows, insta-banning any new member. The risk way outweighs the risk. The fake has no effect. Risk of temporarily having an inflated follow count. I don't like having the inflated follow count. It damages a bunch of things, Rana. To my mind, I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm new at all of this, and by new I mean just generally bad. I don't know, but it seems to me. Wait, what did you send me? Don't use the follower remover. It's risky if you misclick. Twitch will ban them within a few hours. If you really want to mass ban them, you can use SiriBot. Yep, I don't have a SiriBot. I don't have that. I don't have bots. I mean, I do. They follow me. So, I don't know. Well, I'm sorry that people lost all their stuff. That sucks. Check Discord. May have a fix. Only takes. All right. Finally gonna pop back into the Discord, you guys. Hang on. Let me unmute here. Is that a Hugen? Oh, why didn't anybody say so?
After these messages.
Okay.
Oops, wrong one.
Hugen, you're too late. You just missed the dating story.
Hey, Gus. Hello?
I don't think. Hello?
He's spying on us.
Well.
He's just not saying. I see your stream. He's doing the mime work.
We can see you.
All right, just in case, for now, since Gus isn't saying anything, I will be Gus. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Godfather Gus show. Today we're going to be talking about a very touchy subject, and that subject is Binge Woodley a good mafioso? Is he a good member? According to my research as of recently, he hasn't really been participating. And quite honestly, me as Gus, if you don't participate enough in the mafia, I'm not going to say much, but I will say a lot, just not to your face.
I'm sorry, Binge, that's a really poor Gus impersonation.
I have to agree.
Okay, number one.
You didn't say, hello friends, welcome in.
That opinion was unneeded. It was not needed at all. You have hurt my feelings, and now later I'm going to go and turn on the shower and cry in it and think about how much Skittles has hurt me. You know what, Skittles? Should I ever write a note, you will be the first name on it. I will tell you how much.
Someone else hears Robot Binge. Tell me someone else hears Robot Binge. Like
Robot.
What?
Nobody else heard garbled robot binge? Okay, thank you.
Yes. Confirmed.
Okay.
Oh no.
Thank you, Trotsky.
I can't.
I appreciate it. This is corroboration. I'm like, am I taking crazy pills? I mean, more than the prescribed amount. Am I ODing on crazy pills? It's crazy.
Am I still a robot?
Pal, it's good to see you. No, you're not. You sound.
I don't know. Are you a robot?
Hey,
that
pal,
sounds like
good to
something
see
a
you.
robot would say.
Yeah, if you're not a robot, click here.
New follow raid. Let's
Did
go.
it work?
All right, I'm really gonna BRB though.
Click here. If you're not a robot.
I clicked. I clicked.
Gus, did you survive?
Survive? What?
Yeah.
Oh, just a little
the
bot
bots,
thing?
the raids, the
Raids.
apocalypse.
The raids
I
were
don't
fun.
know.
I like the raids. The bot thing, whatever. It's life. You can unpause, then click skip all alerts. Oh, I can say skip alert. It's not skip all, it's just skip. I had to click through each of them. One by one. 986 times, Rana.
Look at you, you're so popular, you got 986 follows in a matter of a second.
Yeah, that's like
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
That like doubled my follows in a single sitting. So that's disconcerting.
I don't think it's a bot, Gus. I think you're just doing the Twitch thing so well, you know?
Oh, Star
People
Anise
are
and
just
Licorice
so
are different though. Sometimes they're used
interested
together.
in you playing Minecraft.
Yes,
tonight.
you're right, Chillin. As soon as I said it, I was like, I think technically they're different things though. Thank you for calling me out. I appreciate it very much. I am not an expert at all things. That is absolutely the case. You can unpause and follow. I did, Story. Yes, I did. Man, Red Licorice really came in with the snake oil. Honestly! You're both red and sweet, and you want to be better like licorice, even though you aren't really licorice? Honestly, swooped. Swooped! Took the whole branding and everything. I would agree if you kept the inflated count. We're talking about the couple of hours inflated these days. A couple years ago it was different. They didn't care, and it lasted months. Oh, really, Rana? They're actually on top of it? Because, yeah, I don't want to get in trouble. You know? I don't want to get in trouble for having the inflated count. I know that historically, at least, you could get in trouble for that. But also, I don't know, it feels icky, you know?
Oh,
feels
Boogan wants me to do a Skittles
It
impersonation.
also hurts all of the, like if you look at any like channel
done.
growth type
I got
stuff,
it.
trajectory, averages and everything, having those follows kills your numbers forever. So my hope is to like head that off. So it doesn't even have a moment, like it doesn't even have that time to like affect your numbers for forever. Because if you're looking at growth for a company, those spikes like that will show for the next several months. If just left alone, it will show that I lost 1,000 people. They don't care. You can't change those as far as I know. So they immediately started fighting. And yes, robot binge.
No, I can do a perfect
binge sounds normal.
Skittles
He's driving
impression.
under a tunnel. Honestly, Rana.
All right, I'm right here, guys.
Creed in
You know,
here.
I'm just-
That's crazy. Where is here? At that place where the girl is, Trotsky. Yeah. Where it's place's friend's place is where place is, and that is here. And now you know. That was a robot, Gus, because he was doing you. Oh, that was robot Gus. Oh, we got a Rubit. A Rubit, Gus. That's something. Thank you for the alert, pal. I appreciate you. You're a swell sort, I gotta say. I clicked. Bang. Oh, that's what I heard too, Story. I don't know. Tis but a flesh wound. There's also a skip all normally in the plugin, but I mean, you're improving your click rate. Listen, my click rate is bad just because I assume it's a physiological thing. I don't know. I can't click fast. So I can't use single fire weapons in video games. Also, back to moral support mode. Thank you, Mal. I appreciate you. It's like cookie clicker, but you're live and your stream won't work properly until you're done. Prefer to call them red vines. Yeah, because that differentiates them from Twizzler chillin'. That's right, and Twizzler is trash, and that's why I lost 1,000 followers that night, Your Honor. That's why. It's because I picked a fight with the Twizzler community. The sociopaths. Red vines are superior in every way. Change my mind! Although you shouldn't eat that many of them because red licorice is one of the most highly estrogenic foods that there is, which is crazy. It's like worse than beer. It's in like the top 3 most highly estrogenic foods that there are. Like super GMO soy red licorice, red vines, and
Red
beer.
vines. What can't they do?
It's crazy. It's nuts. Yeah, look it up. It'll blow your mind.
Favorite color of vine other than green? Red vines.
My favorite color Vine, the one that got discontinued when, I don't know, Facebook bought it. Who bought Vine? Who am I mad at? I can't remember, but I am upsetty. 100% you would never get in trouble if you report it. And what would I report? 1,000 follows? How do I do that, Rana?
Improve your click rate, man.
Oh my god. Every time I report a bot these days, I get an email that action was taken. I've sent 986 emails. No, thank you. Check it was banned within a minute or two from when I report. That's why I stream highly controversial content. Even the bots are like, I ain't touching that. Exactly, Trotsky. Big brain. If it says that you can't get in trouble, it says in the Twitch support page, botting and the best is to report it and acknowledge. I ain't reporting 986 of them. Don't care. I don't care if it's the right thing to do. It would cripple my life and my business. Not gonna happen. So controversial, Buyugin. It's true. That Trotsky feller, it's crazy. He's so controversial that when I show up, like that audio plays. This one right here.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
That pops up when I show up in his stream. And then he has a bot that says nice things about me. It's crazy. See, I'm conflicted how to feel about bots. Then they say nice things about me, then they do this. I don't know. Haven't heard of Twizzlers. Well, you're lucky, Story. You're lucky. Sounds like some Gen Z slang. Wow, you're absolutely not wrong, Roof. Kira! Hello, Kira. Good to see you, my friend. Got it on the list. You got your disappointment pack. How are you? How the heck are you, Kira? How's Dan and Twitter bought Vine. Oh, or X. No, it was Twitter that did it, chillin'. You had it right the first time. Don't second guess yourself. You're smart. You got them smoots, okay? What's happening? Twitter bought it. Now X owns it. Maybe? I don't know. Vine will come back if there's an embargo. Drev! Hi, Drev! All the people from across the puddle. Look at you guys. You report the first or the last bot, saying it's the first or last, and then the time at which it started. Oh, interesting. You might say, but Roof, you're Gen Z. To which I would relay, yes, it's getting way out of control.
Hey, Gus.
Party's over. What?
Gus.
Ism.
Binge put some instructions to help in the voice channel chat.
That Bench fella, who is he? Sounds like a horrible human being. Come on now, don't mention his name in this VC.
He kills chickens, you know.
Okay, first, that was an accident. I swear, I didn't mean it, man. I didn't mean it. Every day I'm haunted by it.
He said Skittles, the one-erd.
I can do a Skittles impression.
I hate you, the Skittles impression, actually. Let's hear it. Let's hear how can it's the question, you guys, when you play Limbo, it's how low can you go? In this case, it's how Canadian can you go? How Canuck can you go? All right. Enigmatic heiress, to the fortune of the same name, take it away.
I hate you, Binge. A.
Spot on. Dang. Wow. Actually. Holy crap.
I didn't hear it.
Wait, Skittles, were you giving him a prompt? Were you giving him a prompt for him to mimic? I didn't. Binge, are you gonna say that? What she just prompted you with?
What did she prompt me with?
She said, I hate Binge. A.
Oh, see, it was so good that you thought it was her.
Wait, that was you?
That was me. Tell me about it. I don't even.
What?
Yeah. Listen, I'm a man of many talents. And honestly, I surprise myself sometimes, man. I don't know what to tell you.
I am shook.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Mafia only recruits the most talented individuals. That's why I'm not a part of it.
Golly.
Wow.
He wasn't recruited. He just showed up one day, but we decided to keep him because he was a keeper.
Exactly.
It's good. Twizzlers are hard and chewy, fresh and alarmingly glossy.
Grow up, guys. Come on.
Check. Alarmingly glossy? That is so good. That is the best description I've ever heard of Twizzlers. Nothing else matters. Oh, how do you know red vine from a Twizzler? One is food. The other is alarmingly glossy. It's got varnish on it.
Technically it's shellac, but
it's shellac. It's bug carapace, you guys. That's the word I was actually trying to think of. Yeah, thank you. That is its au natural. It's bug carapace. Bug carapace goop. Oh my gosh. Then they don't even taste good. The worst part is you can't bite the ends off and use it as a straw. Jack is mad. This is so stinking funny. Jack is like, I've been waiting. Rolls up sleeves. Today's the day. Stick it to fucking Twizzlers.
No, it was a chicken. Its name was cow.
Golly, that's so freaking funny.
Okay,
Party was already over with you around. No, he missed the party, Kira. Skittles was telling dating stories.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
every
then
time
he missed it.
he like misses them by a hair.
He just honestly, I feel like Skittles. You tell me if I've got this right.
It's like he doesn't actually want to hear them.
You tell me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly okay. We're on the same page then, Skittles. It seems to me like it's calculated. Right, like he says he wants the tea, right? Like all the time. Everybody who's been in
guys, be
knows.
nice to Boogan.
He says he wants the tea.
Moment.
However, is it coincidence that he's missed the dating stories like as many times as he has? How?
It can't be a coincidence at this point.
It can't, like mathematically.
Yeah.
I don't know. They have tools to automate that. There's no point in reporting more than one. If you want to be exhaustive, two. First and the last, indicating the first and last. Reporting the last is fine. They have tooling required to handle it. Just make sure to say it was a bot raid, not a single bot. Done it, reported one, saw them banned the next day. Now 2 years ago, saw someone who had real bot raids. I'm talking millions. Whoa. It's a lot of bots.
Sounds like a really popular person.
Couldn't be me. Follows instantly. Twitch did nothing for months, then only banned half of them. Oh, interesting. That's all good to know. All good to know. What's with the ellipses, Drev? What happened? What hath befallen thee? Is it my fault? Probably my fault. Physically can't do a Canadian accent. That's tough. That's tough, chillin'.
You gotta watch Letterkenny, and then you'll be an expert.
There's a moose loose about the hoose. There you go.
Or sit at the feet of Binge and just take notes.
You gotta say something like, "Oh, we're just gonna sneak right past you, bud."
Need to get myself from a current state to bring dressed and ready in like an hour. Godspeed, Spider-Man. You're gonna look great, Roof. Supposed to be talented? Dang, you are talented. What? Have you found your apex son yet? No, Trotsky, we're still looking. Exclamation point, find my son. Someone punch that exclamation point, find my son. Gus has been real, about to pass out. Thanks for entertaining my Saturday night. Juice, you swell human, you. I don't know if you've already left, so I'm saying this for posterity if not. But I'm saying it all the same. You're a swell sort, and I'm grateful for the raid and for your bandwidth and your camaraderie and the kind words, and you're entrusting your platform and your people to little old me, little old we. You're great. I appreciate it. 5 checks, gang. On Juice. On Juice! It's gonna be big. It's gonna be big. Who knows my reference? Who got my quote? Gute Nacht, Gus. Ich suche nach einem Kirchenbesuch. Was bedeutet Kirchenbesuch? Kirchen means kitchen. Kirchen. Besuch? Search. You're gonna go search something. Besuch. Do something in the kitchen? Ich suche. I'm gonna search. Ich suche. Nach einem Kirchenbesuch? Was bedeutet Kirchenbesuch? Well, you said good night, so good night! Good to see you, Retro. It also tastes glossy. Tell him, Roof.
Wait,
body bag him.
Does suka mean something different in other languages?
That's Russian, and me, it's yeah, yes. You're thinking of the Russian word, yes.
Dang, shoe shine. That's exactly what it is. It's shoe shine on there, chilling. We need that on a shirt. Alarmingly glossy email. Dating stories are amazing. Kira, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Heard them twice.
I mean, my dating stories are great. One involves like our local city, like an Illuminati cabal, and yeah, that was fun.
That's true. There's also a lot of death in her dating stories of late.
There is.
You'd be missing, and you would not know any of this. You'd know it all if you were there. It's nuts. It's nuts. It has no words. Why, Drev? I don't know. I don't know what about tonight could possibly surprise you, knowing me/we for as long as you have. So, love Letterkenny so much. Never seen it, Mel. I'm told that I should, and I haven't. Alas. Strong Southern accent. It's impossible. Well, chillin', I believe in you. You can do this. Find my son. Thank you, Trotsky. If nobody has helped right here, if nobody has followed this link that Trotsky so kindly supplied, latest member of the family, Trotsky, this swell dude, this swell sort. If you guys would pull up this tab and give it a look-see when you have the time, and maybe we can spread load the information and find my son. You know, it'd be a big to-do if you'd go look out that video, especially if you've played Apex. Thank you, Vampire. I appreciate you doing it. You and Retro, Trotsky, thank you guys. Thank you. Would it be fine to list the person's Twitch tracker in Discord? Or is that more of a DM thing? I don't know. Is it someone you know? Is it like, are you doxing someone? If you care about that, don't post it publicly. But, you know, choose. Use your common sense.
I would DM that, Randy. I mean, if you have to ask.
Not to look now, but their case is pretty great showcase of Twitch bot ban handling history over the years in a single graph. All right. I got you. No, you, Juice. Wow, you no-you'd me? Uno reverse to you. Uno reverse your reverse. Wait, what was that curse, that blurse that you guys posted in the Dund channel the other day? I cast endometriosis. Oh my gosh. I was like, oh God. The humanity. He said good night, looking to go to church. Oh, Kirchen. Like, yeah, okay, Kirchen can be a church. Kirche. Got it, not Kuchen. Cooking. Got it. Yeah, I wasn't gonna be able to look it all up. Wasn't gonna be able to do it. What, the government? Tell us a story. I thought the government can't leak information. Well, listen, Retro.
We can.
The government does all sorts of stuff on a whim, honestly. I'm going to lay down with my love. I hope you have a wonderful night. Ghoulie.
Does what it wants.
Thank you for the kind words, for the support, for the camaraderie. Means a heck of a lot. Please pass along my best to the human that I have not yet had the pleasure of making acquaintance with. But I hope to see you soon, dear friend. Hope to see you soon. Congratulations again. I hope your sleep is the remarkable sort from which you awake totally restored and you're just like, what? That music plays, birds are outside, and you're like, get away from me, birds. Or maybe you like the birds, in which case you're like, ah, Sleeping Beauty. Or something. I don't know. You could be one of the folks who like birds. You wouldn't be alone.
I'm curious as to when this just becomes a just chatting stream. Is there a cutoff?
We've barely begun. No,
we're zooming.
We're setting records. I told Place earlier, we're setting records. I told Suki the same. We're doing it.
We're
not
evolving
someone I know at all. I just wasn't sure if
there
there'd be interest from other parties. Kind of promo. Oh.
We're evolving backwards, ladies and gentlemen.
Put it in streamer resources then. Put it in broadcaster resources, Rana.
I have sat by your side, Gus, for 7 hours while you find 3 things that.
I mean, Gus, if you share your screen, this will take maybe 5 minutes. And if it doesn't work, then you know you can't solve it this stream.
You're not overstepping, Vampire. I appreciate you. Too rounded to be Minecraft? Oh, yeah, I don't know about your craft. I don't know about thine craft, Mel. Minecraft, it's anything. Honestly, I don't know that anybody could use adjectives to adequately describe it because it's virtually non-existent. That's what I'm hoping to have at some point, something that I can point to and go, now that right there, that's Minecraft.
So Gus, do you wanna try the thing?
Isn't it all just a just chatting stream with maybe games? Well,
no, that's text.
That might be like up for an interpretation thing, Drev. I don't know. Maybe that's something that's different in the UK. I don't know. All right, I'm here. Binge. Take me home, Country Road. Click the backups on the menu to the left.
You may have to pull up your stream so Binge can see it, or your screen for the Apex host.
Quit game. I assume you meaning the Minecraft launcher.
No, in your Apex hosting.
Oh.
In your Apex hosting on
Okay.
on the browser.
You may have to share it so
Apex
bitch can see it
hosting.
helps.
Ready, go live. There you go.
Okay, let's see.
Okay, I believe you.
Alrighty, look at that.
You can actively hear Binge cracking his knuckles.
Let's do it, ladies and
I'm
gentlemen.
not.
Top left there.
Okay,
will
you
be
see
a
where it says
restore.
backups? You see where it says backups? Click on that.
Yarp.
Okay.
Backup done. Ready for
okay,
download.
look. Okay, you even need to click restore. Set to use. Yikes. Okay, what day is it today? It's 26.
I don't like that he said yikes.
Gus,
Binge, you gotta sound a little more confident here.
Gus, you're Pacific Standard, right?
I am.
Yes.
Standard.
Okay, give me.
I come standard.
Let
He's
me
PST,
do,
I'm PTSD. Okay.
Let me just check
got
one.
him.
Let me just check one little thing, okay?
She's one extra
I don't
syllable,
like that he has
gang.
to check things.
One extra.
Okay, what approximately what time did you update the server, if you remember?
Today.
Like initially today.
Yeah, but like what time today? Because this is the latest and the only backup that exists is for
Hang
today.
on, hang on. It's I can find out.
Well, that's what we're doing, Randy.
I
Give
can
me a
find out.
second.
The thing is, we live in a world where there's timestamps on everything.
Okay, the reason I'm asking is because the
it looks
only
like I
backup
did
that
it
exists.
At one something pum.
Okay.
No.
Skid-
Nope. That's not true. Hodor phone. Hold please. 12. It was noon. 20
if it's
something.
if it's any time before 7:55 p.m., you guys are done because the latest and only backup that exists is for 7:55 p.m. So the server had backed up and overwritten the previous backup after Gus has already updated the server. So there are no backups before the update. As you can see, because that's 2:55 universal time, and if you convert that to Pacific, that's 7:55 p.m. Means it updated and overwrote your most recent backup, meaning that this backup is after the problem has already occurred. So there is no backup before the problem has already occurred.
Okay.
So then we know for sure then that you'll have to contact.
Yeah.
Apex.
Because
customer service.
So yeah, there is no. You have to contact them and get them to archive or not restore the archive of the previous backups, because they only have one backup, and that backup happened after you had already updated the server. If that makes any sense.
Why can't I just restore this one?
Well, this one happened after the problem had already occurred. So if we restored this one,
it's just not firing up right now. What's to say anything's wrong with the server itself?
Well, the initial problem was that it was updated, correct? And now we reverted it back to 1.20.1, and then it wouldn't work. Now we're at 1.20.4, and it wouldn't work, correct?
It was 1.20.1. I changed it to 1.20.6. And now it's 1.20.4.
Okay.
That's all the T that I have.
If we revert the server back to 1.20.6 and see if it launches, maybe that will confirm that it's the issue of updating to the latest version and downgrading back to 1.20.4.
Use existing world. Restart now. Okay. Server settings saved. La la la. La la la. And now I fire up the crafting. Oh my. Yes. Specific standard. Yes. Today, that time. Okay. Welcome in. Got botted earlier. So all notifications and follower modes no. Notifications are off. Hey, that's true. Hey, well, come on in, chef. Wait a minute. Another chef? Why, that's really cool. That's really cool. Yeah, sorry, shield mode is on. Can I turn that off? Let me see here. Let me see if I turn shield mode off. Where do I disable it? Hello?
Yeah.
That were added during the session. The session will revert back to the original state prior to shield mode activation. Users banned during shield mode will still be available for review. Sure, whatever. Shield mode is off! Okay. There. It's off now. Ta-da! We did it. Chef, welcome in. Ahmed, have a good night. Take care of yourself, sir. Hope to see you soon. Progress has been halted, so I return. Wait, your progress has been halted? You mean in the getting dressed? Wait, in what state of undress are you, Roof? No.
Oh my.
This is a family-friendly channel. And I know
This
it's
is a
set for
Christian
18
Minecraft
plus,
server?
Honestly. Also, I meant to say this earlier, Dubs joined the Discord, y'all. Dubs joined the Discord like yesterday or earlier today. It's kind of nuts. So thank you to everybody who's yeeted stickers in the general direction of our new join. That's very cool. All right, waiting on install. We're firing up. Wait, no, that says 1.24.4. Son of a...
Yeah, 1.20.6 isn't loading yet.
Well, that's because I just fired up 1.20.4. Stupid.
I fired up 1.20.6.
We're gonna try. That's not the button I wanted to click. Cancel. 1.20.4 doesn't work. No connection. That doesn't surprise me at all. Spike in Minecraft outages around 10 pum. Not sure which time zone. Ooh, it's.
Watch, it's not even us this entire time. Watch.
You're saying that I broke Minecraft for everyone, Mel? Oh! Let's be honest. No one here would be surprised.
Hey Skittles, is the stream paused for you as well?
What?
Is Gus's stream? Like his share screen.
Oh yeah, it's
okay. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't just me.
Oh,
I was having issues with Discord earlier.
Oh, start, restart, force stop. Hey, this looks good. Wait, doesn't this look good? It's working.
Yep. I mean, it's working because that's the main issue.
Working.
So.
It's working. Who gets my quote? Who gets my reference?
It's working.
I'll give you a hint. This movie was loathed for like 15 years, and then all of a sudden, everybody decided, you know what? Those movies were not so bad. Maybe we gave them too hard of a time. Maybe they're better. Maybe they're okay.
I mean,
maybe we were too
no,
harsh.
they're still bad. They're still bad.
Listen.
It's still not good.
Listen. Some people just nostalgia too close to the sun, Skittles. That's all, and their brain is a little fuzzy on
Here's
the
why I
details.
had you go back to 1.20.6. The main issue that I'm theorizing is when the server was updated to 1.20.6 and then downgraded back to 1.20.4, it practically bricked itself because you were downgrading. For some reason, Apex is just cannot handle a downgrade for no reason, right? So once that happened, I was like, okay, maybe if it upgrades to 1.20.6 and it works, then we know that's the issue for a fact. And the fact that it worked out for you just fine, and now you can click start, is kind of telling me that that's the case.
Did you click start, Gus?
He hasn't clicked start yet. I see his stream. Gus, the server is not going to connect if the server isn't started on Apex.
You gotta hit start.
Oh. Do I have to exit the game, or will it just work from the menu?
It will just work from the menu. So when the server is fully booted on Apex hosting, you can click refresh in Minecraft. I mean, worst comes to worst, we can attempt to update the plugins.
Yeah, that's the thing. It may be just a lot of things may not work, and it may just be Gus.
Oh, it's working.
Playing.
Yeah, it's
There's a lot of people that probably won't be able to play for a bit.
So the main issue that I'm thinking is happening here is once we downgraded, since we updated, and then downgraded again, because we updated, the downgrade is not going to work.
Social
So now we're kind of stuck on
interactions.
1.20.6. Yep, he's in the game.
See it.
Why is my FOV
So, guys-
so close? Why is everything
Because you
so
launched a
giant?
new version. You launched a new version of Minecraft on accident earlier, so you have to. Some of your settings are going to be reset to default.
So guys, yeah, we're gonna have to plan sometime soon to update the rest of things.
Yikes.
Okay.
Well, I only have the Dyn map and the MMO. I'm sorry about
No,
okay,
okay.
Mouse and everybody else.
The Dyn map, there's the MCMMO, and there's the Essentials.
So here's the
are very
issue
loud.
put simply, right? Here's the issue put simply. When the server was updated, it updated every single file in the world zip alongside it. When you try to downgrade that, it's not going to transfer over well. So when we downgraded to 1.20.4, the server struggled to start. My theory was if you put it back to 1.20.6 and it works, then that's exactly what's wrong. You just can't downgrade anymore. And you put it back to 1.20.6 and it's working. So now the only option we have is to update the plugins as well.
She's so
So we just have to update the plugins as well.
She's so sneaky.
I did test to make sure I could still,
Hey.
I could still
Here,
teleport.
wait, hang on. Control? That's not how you... Right click? No,
Back.
shift click? Shift click? I don't remember how to take one of something.
You press
Ah! There you go. You pick it up and then you right click. Here you go. It's
Yep.
a fish for you. She's gone. Alright. Tried to give her a fish and she didn't want it.
I'm not at my gaming computer. Okay, I'm on my laptop.
Are we finally Minecrafting? I don't know that we're crafting mines just yet there, Mel.
He's already
That's
crafted the mine.
awfully ambitious. Awfully ambitious. I'm in pajamas and I can't shave because the bathroom's in use. Oh, undone.
Says you have
Undone
to
by
shave
them
in the
shared,
bathroom.
them shared bathrooms. Well, that's how military works.
Technically, you can shave anywhere. It doesn't have to be a bathroom.
Can unless you
Hey,
actually
Skittles.
want to not hurt yourself.
Hey Skittles.
Yeah, man.
Can you send me a list of the plugins that
I thought he
were
was
on
going
the
to say a
server?
sassy thing.
Um,
Did you think he
so
was
I
going to say a
can-
sassy thing, Skills?
I thought he was gonna say a sassy thing.
See?
No, I
I'm
was-
kind of disappointed now.
Even the inflection on his voice. We still need to wait another 2 hours for any sort of gameplay. Right, we're not through the intro yet, Kira. Correct.
Yeah.
Kira's been around a while. She knows. Are we talking about the new Star Wars movies? No. We never talk about those, Mel. No. I can't even be on this small screen. I cannot
So
convey
send me-
my dissatisfaction
send me
with
some
the
of those
possibility of
plugins.
this being a correct answer big enough on
Binge.
that tiny screen. No.
The reason why I say that, Skittles, is because updating some of those plugins might be a
will
bit
never
of a
watch those movies
mess. So I'm just gonna get a head start on it from now.
I don't like the new ones.
So
This
if you
is
want a
like
full
got
list?
class vampire.
If you want a full list, you have to talk to Gus. I don't have the full list.
Full list of
Whatever
plugins?
one-
It's two things. 3 things, she said.
It's 3 things that I know of. I don't know if there's anything
MCMMO,
else.
Dynamap, and what was the third one?
The Essentials. Now,
Very
mind you,
Essentials.
there
Can you
is
type
every
those
time you
in?
log in. Every time
Aren't
you
they-
log into Minecraft, it gives you the link for the updates for the MCMO and Essentials. I'm pretty sure.
Aren't they on here? Can't I just look at the list? Plug-in list.
They're
Because, like,
in
I know
the
we've-
FTP folder.
We've updated the Dynmap
FTP
and
folder,
the
okay.
and the MCMO.
So
I
you
think
can click on the
FTP.
FTP file. Yeah.
Because there's one we haven't. I think it's the Essentials. I think that's the one we haven't updated in a very long time, if ever.
If ever. Oh.
Because it still
Uh,
doesn't register cherry blossom trees.
Where do I look? Plugins?
Yes, in plugins, in the plugins folder.
I can't believe I just looked and it worked. Hey, look at that!
Okay,
Where?
so let's see. We got Essentials,
Dynmap, Essentials,
Now,
and MMO.
just as a heads up, there may not be an update yet because there may not be one for.
Well, that's why I need. Okay, hey, Gus, stay on the screen so I can take a screenshot.
Okay, I got you. Got you, fam.
Thank you.
Have never seen them refuse. Good for you, Mel. Holy cannoli. Good for you.
Star Trek is way better.
Good for you, Glen Coco. You go, Glen Coco. The other ones are great. New ones are awful. Just the
Cool.
word
So,
MCMMO
is there 4?
sends me
Because
back.
these stats could
It's like
be
if
one
someone
of them,
said
right?
Pixelmon. Wow.
And I
don't
know
that
of 3, but
particular
there could be
Pokemon
more.
move. I stopped after like Gen 3, so I don't know most of the new Pokemon. It's ridiculous how
Ranacor
knowledgeable this man is. Who, me? Where's my stuff? That was... Listen, Mel. Oh, you mean Binge? Binge is very knowledgeable, it's true. With their powers combined, it's kind of nutty.
Hold up, Ranacor brings up a good point. If you remember, were these plugins installed via Apex hosting, or did you manually add them in?
No, I'm home. Sundays are when I go back. I got you, Roof.
I believe
we
they
manually
were
did all
installed
this stuff,
via
I'm pretty
Apex
sure.
hosting.
You manually... Okay, so that's the thing.
Never
If they
mind.
were added through Apex, we could auto-update them through Apex, but since they're manually added in...
Well, they're
gonna have
download
to
jar
take a
files
look at
right
that
here.
list.
They might have been done in here. Look.
Those are not the plugins.
Yeah, no, looking at the list,
Oh, they are the plugins.
it
Hold
makes
up,
a lot
the
of sense
jar,
because
jar.
I don't see Lucky Perms with Essentials.
Okay, so you no. So the jar files are the plugins. The folders are the like record keeping. Think of them as like record keeping, right? Of like
If you
certain
find
things that were
Lucky
done.
Perms, let me know.
Lucky, I don't see it on there at all.
Look,
Yeah, that's why I'm
Dynamap.
saying I don't see it.
Dynamap was done in
That
June
explains
of
a lot.
last year. The first two, yeah, that appears to be the day ones. You're right, Skittles. MCMMO and Essentials. That's when we started.
Which
the
one
server.
keeps track of like like when you fall, it counts your athletics?
MCMMO.
That's MCMMO.
Okay, so you see how MCM the jar is the actual plugin, aka the mod. The folder is basically the folder that has like the entire directory of every single player, and it remembers
Okay.
every single player's like agility level, for example.
Okay.
So that folder I wouldn't delete anything right now, obviously, but that folder we probably are not going to mess with too much because we don't want to add the plugin in and then everybody starts fresh from zero and their stats are wiped completely, if that makes sense.
I would ugly cry. My agility
So we're
is
not gonna-
higher than Skittles.
Yeah, we're not going to mess with that folder. The
My
jar,
agility
on
is
the other
higher
hand,
than
is the actual
Skittles,
mod.
Because she flies everywhere and teleports everywhere. She doesn't use her legs.
Ranacor
She
does
has
bring up a good point. If you can do
emaciated,
me a
sad
favor,
little legs. While I'm
if you
working
can
on
do
them
me a
games
favor-
because air day, leg day.
and back all of this up in the plugins folder, that would be very good.
Where did Rana say that?
In the chat.
In the voice channel chat.
Oh, you mean I didn't get to hear
He's been
his
talking in the-
sultry voice? I've been robbed.
We've all been robbed, thank you.
Honestly. Also,
Do you see where it
Bugen
says-
was in here for a minute. We didn't get to hear his Norwegian voice either. Where's that?
It's
Oh, we
8:30 a.m. here.
Hello, my favorite Frenchman. How are you?
There it is.
By the way,
I'm
I've been practicing my
sleepy.
French. I've been practicing my French. You ready? You want to hear it?
What?
I want to go to bed in the past.
How did you? That was you again, Binge? Just now?
Yes.
That's crazy. Wow.
But yeah, Gus, that plugins folder, I'd recommend backing it up in case we mess anything up, because that's a very big possibility.
How do you do that?
You can click on zip, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. You can click on zip, and it will take it into a zip file.
Please select at least one directory. Oh, I gotta click. Okay, I see you. Fine. There's not a select all button. Hello, police?
There is a select all button.
There's a selector
There's
at the
not. Oh.
top left. Yes. But also this is only going to have the plugins. You might want to back up the whole server.
Let's back up the plugins on their own, then back up the server again. Because the backing up the server won't be that bad.
So am I backing up all of this, not just the files? But
Yes.
I'm doing the jars as well.
Click zip, yeah, just click zip.
Save the zip file on the server as let's see.
Just name it something.
Dynamap plus. It's only a few things.
No,
So
that won't work because the plus.
MO.
Easy
Don't
name,
put a
easy
plus
name.
because. Don't put
Easy
a
name,
plus
just call
because it will pose a problem with file name on Windows.
Yeah,
Just
call it
like all
plugin
plugins.
backup. Plugins backup, just call it that.
I'm
Plugins
putting all
backup.
three
No,
in
no
here.
special characters.
What? No special. What about a hyphen?
No special characters. You're
Windows
trying to
directory
make
will
it-
have a Windows directory will
Listen
have
to
an
the
issue
nice
looking it
people.
up.
Can I?
No,
print
no, it.
No special characters, Gus. I
It's not
promise.
special. It's every day. It's an everyday usage.
According
I
to
don't
Windows
You can use
directory.
A to Z. That's it.
Essentials X.
Will you remember that name?
All
Someone clip
backed
this.
up. All backed up. In need of
You can't.
lax.
I wouldn't use parentheses.
Oh, the parentheses.
Windows directory will have trouble finding it if you do
All
that.
backed
You're
up.
killing us.
There you go. .zip. That's what it's gonna be called.
You can submit. You can
Do I
submit.
stop the server first? Why? Why would that matter?
I would stop the server in general, but
Yeah, it's just in case some plugins write.
But I'm
Yeah.
streaming the
Just pick it.
server. But I'm actively streaming. Look, gang. Tell
I mean,
them,
no,
chat.
you're not. We're looking at
Look,
the screen right now. We don't see
you
it.
can-
I'm looking at the
reconnect
screen
after.
right now. Find a tree and punch it. Okay, bet.
Oh, no.
Take a nap though. Important to take naps.
Wow.
We did it. Achievement unlocked. Mimir! Hi, Mimir. Why is my running so jumbly? Why is it so bouncy? Oh, we hate it. We hate
you
it.
have view
Alright.
bobbing on.
Okay.
Graphics, hello?
Yeah, everything's turbo. We hate it. It hurts my delicate sensibilities. Okay, stop
I would
the
click
server
stop
first.
server and then submit.
Okay, everybody's off. We're good. Hey, it is currently 0635 AM UTC. Submit! Okay. Gang, we're doing it. We're apexing.
You're doing it, Peter.
Yeah. Wait, my name's not Peter. Oi, Peter. Oi, listen to me here, Peter. Okay. There, Gus, you're knowledgeable on a level beyond my articulation. That's so sweet of you, Mel. What? I appreciate your fibs. That's a kind fib indeed. Anakin Skywalker and his pod racer. Oh, vampire! What you got? Yeah, buddy! You got that? Really? What a legend. What an apex legend. Vampire. You know so many things. It's great. It was. It's Anakin Skywalker in his silly little pod racer with his stupid goggles and helmet on, screaming in his backyard. Yes, what a dunce. Put a pointy hat on that little kid. He deserves it.
Dunce.
Only alphanumeric characters. Listen, Pre, you're using a lot of syllables.
So Skittles. The one thing I'm a bit worried
I
about
need to
is
redact
the
my last statement.
world generation. So, have you ever played a Minecraft world and then updated your game and then played the Minecraft world again?
Yes.
So once you reach the borders of the chunks that were unloaded, it might look a little wonky for a couple chunks. Just keep that in mind. So if you see some broken generation, that's why. Because
Oh,
we
I
went
love
from
broken generation. I'm fine with that.
Smooth as a
1.20
mouse pad. I love that for your roof.
So just
Broken
accept
generations are
that.
the best.
Question for you
Weird
though, Roof.
formation.
How do you clean your mouse pad? Like I've got a desk mat, okay? And every so often, like, you know, just the oils from your hands, like get on the mouse pad or whatever, and it stops being so fast and zippy. How is it that you clean yours? I've tried a handful of things over the years, and I need to swap out this desk mat actually for a different one that I have that's bigger. But I've washed them with laundry detergent, with like powdered laundry detergent that I like turned into a paste, and then I scrubbed it all on there. And I've done it with dish soap. I think I've also done it with dish detergent. But I can't remember for certain on that one. This is still backing up, by the way, in case y'all are like, he's wasting our time. No.
You know what you gotta use?
We still gotta back up the server too, by the way. So this isn't the end
Yeah,
of
but
it.
I'll do that when I go the heck to sleep. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. So what do you guys use? Oh, no idea.
You gotta
I just
use
use a filthy one for
Resolve
years till I finally
OxyCleaner.
got the one I have now. Roof.
I mean, the server is already backed up from earlier, so if you open another tab, you can download the server while this runs.
Okay, what is it, Skittles? What do you use? We're
I
using a
use
trash
Resolve
can. You have to use a trash can
Cleaner.
and then you get a new one. What is it? Alright.
What?
What'd you say?
What?
Alright.
We're at 98% done.
Hook, yes, Mel. We quote Hook quite a bit around these parts, I gotta say. I gotta say.
Bangarang, Rufio.
Bangarang indeed. Bangarang indeed. Rufio. Oh. It's all very good stuff. It's all very good. Also, I say every time I have a good idea, I've had an apostrophe. Lightning struck my brain.
Vampire Prince.
He says,
hold,
that must have
hold,
heard.
Vampire Prince.
That must have
Listen,
heard.
Vampire Prince. If you love Old Republic, then you must love Force Unleashed. That's
Star
a good
Wars,
game right
play
there.
Star Wars: The Old Republic online all the time. All the time? Vampire, how far back does that go? I noticed that on your account,
back I need water.
on your Twitch bio, that you said you play Tor. So I learned that from creeping your deets. How far back does that go? We've talked about this before, I think briefly, but I played very seriously for a very long time. So it's possible that our worlds have collided before I ever ended up on Twitch. It's pretty cool. Seen all the movies
it's
at least
done by
100
the-
times, except the new ones. I hate them. Yes, I've seen each of the new ones one time, and I'll never see them again. What's the Rogue One was pretty good. It wasn't my favorite, but it was pretty good.
Rogue One's the best
end
fan
was
film ever.
very good, and they nostalgia baited so hard, and they did such a great job with the very end that basically it blinds you, the viewer, to any of the rest of the movie's faults. On the whole, though, pretty good flick. I think a couple things could have been done better, but very good. I have not seen Andor, though people have told me to, because I've been burned so many times. I watched the first season of The Mandalorian, and I thought it was pretty fun. Again, thought a few things could have been better, but on the whole, not bad. And then I hated Book of Boba Fett. Hated it. Oh my god, I really hated what they did. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so salty about it. I have not seen the second season of Mando, not the whole way through, because I saw enough and I said, nope, I'm done. And I don't remember what else they've tried to do, but I've stopped caring because they butchered one of my favorite IPs of all time. So, yep,
Solo
Tor
was
is
a-
really my only, like, where my heart still exists for Star Wars and the classics, and that's kind of it. They killed 1337 or 1377. Not 1337. 1377. Isn't that what it was? They killed that project when Disney acquired it, like right in the middle. That's really sad that that was gone. Put mine in the shower and use baby shampoo. Oh, let it air dry. Oh.
Wait, so you've never seen the whatchamacallit? Have you seen Solo? The Han
Unfortunately.
Solo spin-off? Yeah, that hurt the most out of all of them.
I hated
because
that so
he's
much.
my
You're
favorite
right.
character.
I had blocked
and that
it
hurt
from
me
my
the
brain.
most.
Oh, God. And I was already mad at the movie. And then at the very end, for no reason, Maul just like lights up his lightsaber. And I'm like,
Because Disney doesn't know how to make articulate storytelling, so what they do is they bring back characters for shock value to keep you watching. That's the only
course they
reason.
do.
They're never going to use them.
Okay, Clone Wars was good, obviously. The animated series, Clone Wars, was excellent. In the beginning, of course, Ahsoka is insufferable and stuff, and then she has an actual character arc, gasp, and she's great. Like, by the end, like, Clone Wars is great. It started rough, but it ended brilliantly. Obviously, they butchered the ending. They didn't get to finish it, so they went back and did it a little bit later. That's all not bad. Rebels, I watched, but it was definitely for little kids, which hurt my heart. I think it could have been done better too. I think Filoni had his hand in that, and it's the only reason that it came out okay. I still think it was mostly nostalgia bait and a lot of empty promises. So pretty disappointed. I haven't gone back to revisit that, and I never will, in all likelihood. And Bad Batch was okay. And
By the
that
way, Gus,
again,
the backup is done.
that was tough because they just really baited with the like having why can't I think of his name? Fives. I think it was Fives, right? Is it Fives that joins Bad Batch? No. Why can't I think of his name? Who's the clone who joins Bad Batch from Clone Wars? With the routing tool for an arm. It's not Fives. It's even think about it. What about Ahsoka? The TV show? I forgot that existed. I think I saw the pilot, and I stopped halfway through, and I'll never watch anything that ever has Ahsoka in live action ever again.
Please
Ahsoka
don't.
cannot
It's
be
not
done.
worth it.
Ahsoka cannot be done in live action. Period. Period. Dot. You cannot have
What's
that
Ahsoka?
species in live action. You can't. Same thing. You can't have the Leku on.
Oh, these are Star Wars things. Okay.
Yes. Why can't I think of the? It's been too long since I've done all this stuff. You can't have those two species. You can't have most of the Star Wars species in live action. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Tor, I've played over 10 years. Nice. I played early access for a very long time. I played the beta, and then I played nonstop at launch for ages. We took a long break. I went back to it with the Hot Bride. We both played. I was the #1 jug, and a DPS jug to boot. In the world, I apprenticed under the #1 jug guy named Marty? No. Max? An Aussie fella. God, I can't remember his name. It's been a long time. Anyways, years. Co-GM of a big cool guild. Bunch of cool things. Great.
Hey guys.
He them.
I recommend you download the backup before another one gets made.
Hey, it's done.
Yeah. So
Back.
Go back to backups.
Back to backups.
Yes.
Okay.
And then you're going to. Oh boy. Okay.
Create backup.
Okay. Yeah, this has to be done on your
Or-
desktop. Do you have the third-party client like the FTP client, like FTPzilla or FileZilla? I mean, on your computer.
FileZilla.
So, how do I explain this? Do you see how we were messing with the files where the plugins were? You can actually use those. You can actually have those files download onto your computer if you have FileZilla on your computer. That's a whole process, though. So what I'd recommend doing right now is just clicking on Create Backup.
I had FileZilla.
Oh, you had it.
Wait. No, I have it.
Are you logged into it?
No, I don't have it. I had it. I got rid of it. Because it was annoying me. It kept asking me to do things. And I'm like, get the actual hell away from me. You think I have time for thinking? Let's see. You said it wasn't the new Star Wars. Anything beyond the original 3 is new. The newest trilogy, Mel. That's what I mean by the new ones. Should have specified. Seen the original Animando. Got it. Disney doesn't want your money. Actual facts, Commodore. They just want to preach at you. Only ever watched The Mandalorian, all 3 seasons. First one was best. I didn't even know there was a third one. Second one was good. Third one was for the money. Love Pedro Pascal. Can't help myself. Desk size mouse pad. Yeah, desk mats are great. Imagine if I ever actually tried to derail stream. This has been serendipitous. This has all been serendipitous. Star Wars needs to be pulpy. Pulpy? What does that mean? Like, to tear it up? To break it down? I don't... Working with the Rebels cast in Ahsoka, though, which is cool. Never gonna see it. Never gonna see it. If it's a live-action Ahsoka, I don't want to see it. Ahsoka was the most, like, nimble, fast move. It's like... That's like saying General Grievous should be in live action. It doesn't work. It does not work. And if any of you have ever seen the Samurai Jack style of Clone Wars, it was like a series of shorts that were released on Cartoon Network ages and ages and ages ago. It's just the Clone Wars. You can find it on YouTube and just watch it. I think it's like 30 minutes long total for like 10 different episodes. They were really short each. It's in the style of Samurai Jack, the animation style, and it is fabulous. And that is the actual original introduction of General Grievous, and that's the way he was meant to be portrayed. And it is stellar. Him just murdering Jedi left and right, and he was actually a force to be reckoned with. And then they put him in the movie, and he's just like kind of shitty. Excuse my language. Yeah, no, Grievous should have been way more terrifying. They totally ruined it. Pulpy like Flash Gordon or Buck Rogers? Pulpy. Oh, I haven't heard that word be used in that way in forever. Grievous, hey Jack, yeah, Grievous, yeah. Haven't watched it. Also not a Star Wars fan though. Not Grievous. Not what I was referring to. This is the first time I've thought of Grievous. Didn't Star Wars have a live action Majin Buu? That wouldn't surprise me one bit. Speaking of Marty, so glad Back to the Future has not been messed with. Not yet. You wait. Just wait. 20 characters that I have all leveled to almost 80. I have 8 for sure 80. Love playing. I play with a couple of my friends every Friday night. Super cool, Vamp. Super cool. Spells the name wrong, but you get my meaning. Making a new one, actually. His son's adventures. That's terrible. I hate that. Did you see the Visions shorts? Yes, I had forgotten about that, Roof. Most of them were trash. The art was interesting for a lot of them, but most of them were trash. I really liked the anime one with the creepy old Sith, the old man. That was really slick. I don't remember the plot of it all, I just remember the art. And that was pretty neat. What is it with the lack of artistic narratives in contemporary media? Almost as if it's made from an entitled perspective. One could say the people that make it are in the box. One could say that, Commodore. One could say that. They are in the box toward the people that like their IP. Yes, they treat them as objects. Absolutely. Could have been. Saw the trailer a while back. Oh. I have up after the one where they were a band. First one with the samurai was good. The one where they were a band, I don't remember that. Oh, wait, maybe I do. Maybe I didn't like it. Maybe that's why I blocked it out. The one with the samurai was good. Yeah, it's like a creepy old Sith dude. He's great. He's absolutely great. Oh, I gave up. Yep, that would do it. That's probably where I stopped too. Okay, so I can't back this up, you said easily or at all? Or...
I mean, it's backed up. It's more so about downloading it so it doesn't get overwritten. And the only way to have it on your computer and download it is to have FileZilla. There's no other way to do it.
Why?
Because everything exists on Apex hosting servers, and the only way to access those files on your computer and download them is through a third-party application, like FileZilla.
So they don't want you to do this, is the moral of the story?
Well, they want you to do it, they just don't have the system to do it outside of their server, which is kind of stupid, but that's just how life is, I guess. There's no other way of doing it. You either have to have FileZilla or a third-party application like FileZilla. That's to download it on your computer, so even if it gets overwritten,
so you're saying I need WinRAR.
Backup.
I need WinZip. Dang you, WinZip. I always knew one day you'd come back into my life, asking for me to pay, finally, for my version of the software. Or instead I could just download it again, fresh, and get another 30-day free trial. Indefinitely, forever, for all of time. Oh, WinZip. Oh, WinZip. Can't I just use, like, a download thing?
The problem is you can't download it directly from Apex hosting. You have to access the files through a third-party application to download it.
Video download helper requires new permissions. Can't use that anyways. I haven't used that plugin in...
Also, I'm proud of you for using Firefox and not Chrome. Good job.
Chrome sucks. Google knows enough about me.
Yeah, I know. Chrome sucks. That's why I'm so proud of you.
Thank you. Thanks, Dad.
No problem, son.
I'm a believer in Darth Jar Jar, mirroring Master Jedi Yoda. Yeah. Public backlash to the character was so much that Lucas made Dooku, which names to him is important, and Dooku literally comes from Dookie. If Jar Jar's a Darth, it redeems his character completely. People just don't understand. Yeah, I liked all that fun theorizing, all that stuff, all that headcanon about Darth Jar Jar. That's hilarious. If you talk about visions, then you need to talk about love, death, robots.
Hey Gus.
Use them.
You want to hear a Star Wars joke?
Yes.
What does What does Jabba the Hutt need when he goes out for sushi?
What does he need?
Yeah. A pipper tuna.
Huh? I don't get it. Am I not nerdy enough to get this joke? Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club?
Okay, but more importantly, what's left on his plate after he's done eating?
Same, Mel. That's me. What's left on his plate?
Not even a
after...
salacious crumb.
That's... That one I get. It just kind of makes me mad. Also, that's what I used to call Cal. Cal. So that's what I used to call Sal. We had a dear friend in the server right when we very began. Baby streamer Gus, Sal. Sal comes around rarely still, and every single time I see him, I say, "Salacious! How the heck are you doing, Crumb?" Every time. And he like never got that because he like never watched Star Wars, and I'm like, this hurts my heart. And I'm gonna keep saying it until you watch Star Wars. Love Jar Jar. I don't care what anyone thinks. He's an absolutely brilliant character. Wow, Vamp. Interesting. See what I meant? See what I said? What I'm talking about earlier when I said people like nostalgia really hard to like block out the bad from the prequels? Imagine coming in thinking you're gonna see Minecraft and it's this. What do you mean, Mel? What's not to love?
Technically
Also,
speaking,
time
this
check.
is Minecraft.
We're crafting mines. Yeah, you're not nerdy enough. Is it? Yeah, I guess I don't know. I'm sorry. I let you down. I let you down, Dad. Again. Your category, sir. What about it? You don't think it's accurate? We're crafting mines all through the interwebs. Look at us. It's mostly like this anyway, Jack. Where's the
For now, we
lie?
know. As just a little conclusion, we know what the problem is. We know how to solve it. It's just about solving it, which is going to be a lengthy process. But we know what the problem is. And we know how to solve it. In the future, should we want to download the backup or a backup to never lose it or have it be overwritten? Because apparently Apex backs up every 24 hours, and when it backs up, it deletes the previous backup. So if you want to keep a backup and not have it be overwritten, the only way to do that is to have something like FileZilla to download that backup. But that's a side point.
Can I not
at least what we know now.
Can I not set other backups?
You can. I'll just have to walk you through it.
Like, is that something that I ought to do, or should I do this FileZilla thing?
I mean, what you can do is you can create manual backups. So like if you go on backups and you click on create a backup, you can create a manual one, which won't overwrite the ones that the server creates on its own.
Will it keep it forever?
That I don't remember. That's the problem. But you can create it and it will tell us whether or not it will keep it forever.
Backup done, ready for download.
Yeah, you'd have to download it through FileZilla. Because look what it says under FTP details. It says to download your backups, you'll need to use a third-party FTP client such as FileZilla. See?
Using the details below.
Correct.
You can follow the guide by clicking here. Rip.
That's why I said it's a bit of a lengthy process.
It's better than the
But
crafting
aside from all of that, we know what the problem is and we know how to solve it. It will just take a little bit of time, but we know how to solve it.
I'm sorry to everybody that I somehow screwed up your access to the server.
It's okay. It's okay, guys. We didn't lose the server. It's fine.
It's not okay. No.
Yeah, I
don't
would
let him
have
have
ugly
it.
cried.
Don't let him have it.
I would have ugly
We
cried.
all would have ugly cried.
We were never under the to make it better. We were never under the threat of losing the server. It was more so about the plugins. But
Listen,
those
guys.
are
What do you always tell us?
That not everybody would have cried. I tell you guys this all the time. You could all finish my sentence, I know, but not everyone would be upset because then the record would be wiped clean, the slate would be clean, and there would be no evidence of the alleged murder / genocide. So
That's
Binge
not what you
would
tell
not
us.
ugly cry. That's what I tell you guys all the time, right? You guys.
Binge
veterans
doesn't
of the
cry. I'm
channel.
not
Tell
capable
us.
of crying.
What do I?
The only thing you can promise us is that you'll disappoint us, guys.
Damn, I thought you were gonna
So
say the
you're
only
just-
thing
you're
I can
just-
promise you is that I'm gonna delete your Apex progress.
Gotta put that on the mug in the store.
Lurking, and I guess I've been lurking twice since Misfire rated. Yes, Abby, you're so stinking sweet. Thank you for being here, my friend. Have fabulous sleep. See you soon, dear Abby. Dear Abby. If there's a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Yeah, Mel. It's gonna be great. We
Okay,
aren't
good news.
drinking.
I've confirmed MCMMO is upgradable to 1.20.6.
Is that something I should do?
Is the Dyn map?
What?
Is the Dyn map?
Jack says,
Okay,
glad we
well,
aren't drinking every time
No,
we hear the
I'm
word back.
checking them right now. I haven't gone to Dynamap yet. I'm assuming that's the one you care about the most, right?
Yes.
The map
that
is
was
awfully
my
good.
only demand
The map is very good.
for the server.
Did you hear what Jack said, you guys?
Okay.
Jack said, I'm glad
Essentials
we aren't
X.
drinking every time we hear the word backup. Just death.
Essentials. Oh. That's no good. That's no good.
Alright.
Don't worry about it, guys. Just
Binge,
continue
stop
the stream.
saying like concerning things out loud. Keep them. To
I'm
your-
sorry. I'm gonna mute myself because I tend to talk to myself. And I listen. Hold on. I'll be right back.
I'm sorry. Are you? I remember you telling us you were like technical support for people. Do you say these things while you're trying to
Oh
help
no!
people
I
fix
actively mute myself as I'm helping them. I have like a hotkey where I just mute because I know I'll scare them. If
I'm
I
gonna
don't
like call for technical support one day and
There
get
was
you
one.
Binge, and
No,
you're
no,
just gonna
there
be
was
like, oh,
one
this
time.
isn't good.
Oh, there was one time this person had his files for work and he had deleted everything, and like I'm trying to get it backed up through Windows, right? And like I didn't mute myself, and I'm like, she, and he's like, excuse me? I'm like, haha. What do you mean? I was joking. Haha. We couldn't back up his files, and I knew I couldn't back up his files, so.
Windows Explorer does that, says Rana. You don't need FileZilla.
I'm sorry.
Not
What?
running- What are you on about right now, Randy? I'm sorry.
Open Windows
Didn't File
Explorer.
Explorer die like 3 years ago?
He's probably talking about.
No, he means
Edge?
File Explorer, like Windows, not Internet
Oh,
Explorer.
File Explorer. Okay.
Okay.
I was so confused. for
Open
a
Windows
second.
Explorer, type FTP. Oh my, he knows all the stuff off the top of his head. It's honestly frightening. No items match your search. Well, we tried.
Maybe they had that fancy Windows 11 everyone's talking about.
Ranacor, I think you're under the impression that he already has his entire server world downloaded, which he doesn't.
No, I don't. I've been using that as a FTP client since like over 10 years. It's built into Windows. Like you take a fresh Windows with nothing installed, you boot Windows, you have an FTP client. Like you just have to type exactly what's
Here.
exactly what's in there. Like
FTP,
FTP colon
followed by the
slash slash
server
and the
address.
server IP.
Server IP.
And then
Oh, hey look, I got it.
Hey. Didn't even know you could do that.
And I'm putting that in the search?
no. You put that instead of like the path to the file.
Oh.
Like if you're like in C user or
Yeah,
something or in
there's
C
PC or
Windows,
somewhere,
you go
okay.
in there and you type there, as if it was an address bar.
Enter. I've got a spinning circle of death. Oh,
Yep,
the
that's
screen
normal and
is
it should be
physically
pumping.
melting. Interesting. The plasma is falling out of my monitor because I did that. It's really interesting, guys. You guys should try it. Either the server does not allow anonymous logins, or the email address was not accepted.
Okay, so you need to pass that. So
So I need to put in a username and a password. Okay.
Yep. Does it prompt you for them, or does it ask for them in
Username
the
and
past?
password,
do you
yeah.
just... Sorry, I didn't catch that.
It's asking for username and password, yes.
Yeah, you have them here. Like you need to get the full username as it's on the screen, like the Godfather Gus dot blah blah. In your MC Apex console.
Oh, that's good.
And the password is the password you use for this.
And the password is obviously password. Anything other than that would be too impossible to keep track of in my smooth brain. But am I the only one? Come now.
And once you do that, it will just open like the same view you had in the FTP, except it's like in Explorer, so you can literally copy paste from there.
Could not log in. You telling me my password was wrong?
Yes.
Probably. Is it that password? It's a long password. Okay.
For which I would recommend the password manager.
Apex. What the heck? That can't be my password.
Keep in mind you have two passwords for here, which might be the confusion. Like you have the password for your dashboard and the password for your invoice.
Your multi-craft login password.
That all that info should be under the backups where you saw how to download it. There should be that info right there. You already have it pulled up. This is the info you would need. It's gonna be your multi-craft login password.
Yeah, which is
it's
this
the password
website, right?
you use to get in.
So what password do you use to get into
Apex hosting?
Yeah. Sorry, it's like 3 a.m. here.
The one I
It's
just
9
tried.
a.m.
The one I just tried
Which-
and it didn't work.
Oh. Do you have other passwords that you can use, obviously? Or do you have a
This
separate
should
password
have
for
been
everything
it.
you use?
You got, just to be sure, you got the username right. Like you didn't just copy the number, you copied the whole thing, right?
Yep, copy pasted. Yep. Yep.
Hey, Skittles.
Passwords not taken.
Check VC chat.
FTP does not encrypt or encode passwords or data before sending them to the server. To protect the security of your passwords and data, use WebDAV instead. I don't know what that means.
Binge, I have no idea. I have never
Okay.
I have never found the answer to that question.
That's fine.
I have been asked that question many times. I have no idea.
We're using paper MC.
Yes.
Never mind. So neither of those.
Okay.
Oh, all right, I'm in. Yep, I'm in. It worked.
Dude,
Now what?
I don't think they use an installer.
No, they probably do. Like paper is a fork of Spigot. Like I run paper
Just,
and I
just help them with the thing. I need to see what version this plugin's on right now. These third
Yeah, but
parties.
we can see that on their dashboard. It's much easier because
No. I'm seeing what version. Randy, I'm doing something different. Don't worry about it.
I like how as he's gotten more tired, Binge's microphone has made its way further and further into his mouth.
I apologize.
No,
I'm doing
it's
my-
good. It's
my
good.
version
It's
of,
keeping our
ASMR.
attention. It's
Well,
very, I like it.
Binge, did you ask your microphone for consent?
Gus does not know Ice
I
Baby.
bought it. I own it. I bought it. I own it.
I don't think that's a good answer.
I know the words Ice Baby. I know that that's a song, Mel. Yep. If it's asking for your credit card info, that's also for the whitelist. Indeed. Case sensitive. Right. Yeah, okay. We're in, gang. We did it. We did the unthinkable. And by unthinkable, I mean the passable. Oh, so many people are done strimbing. Okay. So many people are done. This is good. This is exciting. Wait, I'm confusion. Says Kate and Phil are going, but they're
Okay,
not?
so Essentials X, I can confirm, hasn't been updated since 1.20.1. The last update from the developer was on August 5th, 2023, so it has not been updated to the most recent version.
Okay, so I'm in the thing, Rana. What do I do now?
You copy paste what you want to back up from there to your computer.
I see a
it's
folder
just
called defaults that appears to be, oh, not empty. It looked empty. It's not empty. Then .bash _ logout, .bash _ profile, and .bash rc.
Could you share that screen, maybe? That just the window there? If not, I can just do the same on my own
There you
server
go.
and check. It's still showing the multi-craft panel for me.
What? No, I dropped it in chat.
Oh, okay. I mean, that will be inside default. Like, you're looking for a directory structure. I thought you went into default and saw those files. You want to go inside the folder and then you're going to see the same thing as... Okay, so here you're seeing the same thing that you would have seen like when you were on the FTP. And you can grab the world.zip file. So I don't know which one was the latest between World and Cosa Nostra, but you can grab both of them if you want. Those are your two
Cosa
worlds.
Nostra and world.zip?
Yep.
Both
Those are
the
your
zip
two
files?
worlds, your two latest backup of the world. And you can also grab the plugin folder if you did not already download the zip earlier.
They are backed up, yeah. They are separately backed up. Huh.
Hey, Skittles.
Yes?
Dynmap is in the process of being updated to 1.20.6, but it's still on 1.20.5. So the only plugin we have that's updated to the most recent version is MCMMO. The other two, one's on 1.20.5, which is Dynmap, and it's currently being updated to 0.6. Essentials X, on the other hand, hasn't been updated since August of last year. So I don't know if it's ever going to get to 1.20.6. It looks
Betsy
like it
will come in.
temporarily has sub-development.
I don't know what that means, but I don't trust it.
I mean, I think they should
Silent
all be
on the internet.
updated regardless.
What?
Like, if it doesn't go up to 1.20.6 with the essentials, I think it still needs to be updated.
Yeah.
So, okay, I take world.zip and Cosa Nostra.zip and copy paste somewhere.
Yeah, on your own computer, so wherever you want to back it up.
So that's gonna go in an archive folder on archive drive, is what that means. Okay, let's see. Let's see about doing that thing. To the hub. How big are these files gonna be?
Not that big. They're not even going to be like half a gigabyte. Like, they're going to be a lot smaller than that.
An average size.
Let's see. New folder. Minecraft. Cosa Nostra. Server backup. World backup. World backup. Okay. Go in there and paste. Copying the zips. Huzzah! That's a lot. I was lied to. I would lie. What do you mean? It's 12 terabytes.
Whatever
No.
you
Yes, I
downloaded
know.
is not the world.
20 minutes left. Yeah, 12 terabytes. Do I even have 12 terabytes on this drive?
I'm sorry, does it actually say 12 terabytes?
If it did, it wouldn't say 20 minutes left.
I mean,
Gus,
I have a
whatever you're
pretty
doing, if it
fast thing. Wait, no, I mathed
Gus
wrong.
accidentally downloads the whole internet.
Hang on. I did it wrong. How many is that? How much space is that? Is that gigabytes?
Most likely, yes.
I just put it in chat.
No, wait.
Is that gigs?
Yeah, that's gigs.
Yes, that's 11
Okay.
gigabytes. 11
Jesus.
gigabytes.
God bless
Airbyte.
America.
My man was downloading the entirety of the Wikipedia database. on his
Incidentally,
computer.
like I just moved like 12 terabytes, but I don't have that much space on this drive, so I'm like, why is it working? I think I only have like 9 terabytes left on this drive.
Gus gets an official call from the government. Son, what
9
did you download?
terabytes left on my drive.
Yeah, I have a couple 16 terabyte drives.
Just a couple. Just
Yeah, just a couple. They're my archive
What
ones.
are,
The other ones are like smaller. I've got a couple 4 terabytes. I've got 6 of those.
wait, internals or externals?
Both.
Oh. Jesus. Okay. Yeah. I'm over here running. I'm running on my last 200 gigabytes, man. Because I
Gigabytes?
didn't- my-
God, if I was like down to my last terabyte of space, I'd be panicking. No, I've got an unopened 18 terabyte
Panicking?
drive.
Gus, what do you download?
What do I download? All these recordings?
himself.
All these files? All these streams? It's all for editing.
I have. I see. That makes a lot more sense because I do downloading or recording your streams is like it eats up stupid amounts of storage.
These streams, for reference,
Especially when you're using 6-track recording, like
Yes.
multi-track recording, that increases it almost half as much. It's insane.
probably more. If I look at, I haven't gone back and deleted these just yet. Let's see. Just Tuesday in it. That is when was that? Was it the 21st? Yeah. Just Tuesday was 65 gigs. And that's small.
I've only recently started using 6-track recording and stopped downloading my VODs directly from Twitch and just recording them instead. It's
Yeah.
the best decision I've made my entire life.
Yep. 18 minutes remaining. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, look at us. We played so much of the game tonight. You saw the same pixely world
We
that I
technically did.
There were cows.
Technically
what
play the game.
mood? We took a nap. We saw Mimir. Skittles jump scared me. All the staples of a typical Minecraft stream. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. And I'll call you a
You're
fibber.
never wrong.
It's true. I'll call you a fibber. I'll do it. You just about guaranteed you'll find those things in every Minecraft stream I've ever done. Me taking a nap. Although I fail to do that quite a lot. And then there's the night terrors. Then there's the sleep paralysis demons. Okay, so this is just a reminder for those of you guys who have not seen it. Haven't even used 2 terabytes on my 5 terabyte. I don't know. Let me see. Latest. If you guys want to see how all the Minecraft ridiculousness began, it's linked right there. There it is. That will take you to the premiere from last Saturday, a week ago tonight, of my first stream of playing Minecraft. And you can watch it on a different server. Almost 2 years ago. Not almost. A year and a half ago. 2 years ago? No. Math is hard. It was a long time ago. In the before. Anyways, you can go find that. That's it. And the next one, premiere. This one premieres because we have regular YouTube uploads every other weekend now. Pretty great. That one is already uploaded on YouTube. It's ready to rock and roll. That one goes live a week from tonight. Okay. Next Saturday, the 1st. The 1st of June, which is very exciting. Ignore the ping. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, it's the premiere. You guys pull that up. Make sure you guys, subscribe on YouTube. Turn on your notifications so you don't miss the stuff from the things. Follow on Twitch. But join the Discord. And thank you guys again for yeeting stickers at the new joins. That's pretty darned cool of you. That's right. Making them all feel welcome. We love it. We love to see it. Mafia's an welcoming sort, gang. If you decide that you can manage those rules, or you at least want to give them a shot, watch out for the stickers. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Gots to say. That's so many bots. It's crazy. I'm sorry, Chef. Chef came in and followed since then. And I'm really glad that you said something, Jack, and noticed the follow on there and said something, because it's wild. It's wild that we blew it because of the bots. It's tough. It's tough. What's interesting is they all have little notifications next to them that seem to indicate like they've got like a bot designator next to them, which is really interesting. I will not be able to scroll through all of these. It's not gonna, I'm not gonna load them all. There's too many of them. Master Skywalker, what are we going to do? There's too many of them. Dumb little face. Anakin looks at younglings like, Disney looked at the Star Wars IP. I wish I loved anything. I wish I loved anything as much as Disney loves ruining beloved IP. Anything. 2 weeks, my youngest will be turning 12. June 8th. That's interesting. I think that's...
Wouldn't you say you love Hot Bride just as much as that?
No, I love her a lot, but I can't compare. It doesn't stack up. It cannot stack up. Have you seen, my guy? You must not know. You must not have seen what Disney's done, because I appreciate the sentiment. You're right. No, and I strive to be the best possible husband that I can be, but I just compared to that, I wish I loved anything as much as Disney loves ruining stuff.
I'm low-key a masochist with Disney because I know that the Star Wars properties they're going to put out are going to be bad, but I still watch every single one of them just to confirm that they're bad. So, I'm just desensitized at this point. I watched their most recent thing. I already forgot what it's called. That's how forgettable it is. But it's just bad. I feel like they just sit there and they just... Okay, guys, how can we make a quick buck? And, piss off the majority of the fandom.
What's funny is the answer to their work hasn't even been a quick buck. The loss for the last bunch of years is staggering, and they're like, you know what? Go harder. Commit. Double down. Triple down, dummies. Am I being punked? Ashton! Where's Ashton? I love it. She put a fork in the microwave or something like that, and they grounded the dang plane. I love it. It's one of my favorite movies, Mel. It's such a fun movie. I say all the time, by the way, she's rude. She's rude. And it's just, nobody knows my quote. Nobody gets it. Yeah, it's classic, though. Or, what does his mom say? She's like, come on, Mikey, we're making snow angels. And I can't, what is her line? And she just runs off. It's the best. Ugh, classic. Anakin looked at the younglings as objects. Dang, Commodore! You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. Loss is due to modern ideology.
In my life.
Joyce. Yeah, her name is Joyce, isn't it? What'd you say, Binge?
I said I aspire to have that level of hate in my life. I have not hate. See, I've hated, honestly, but I haven't hated that far. I need to reach that level. I'm being outdone by Anakin in that aspect. I just need to hate that much. I need to achieve that level. That's where I can find ultimate power in selfishness and hate.
I mean, honestly, that look that he gave, that's how I look at a chocolate cake. I'm gonna destroy that cake. Get in my way, watch what happens. That cake. Music, epic music plays in the background while I do it. Oh yeah, that's
Gus's
me.
brain needs to be studied, man.
Mom, I'm on the phone. Oh, honey, why are you at Joyce's house? Dinkelman. Dinkelman. It's such a good movie. It's super. What forgiveness? It's more than saying sorry. I'm sorry. What? POV, you fell asleep for 4 hours and realized Gus was still doing the intro when you woke up. Listen, we're not still doing an intro. Let's not fib. This has been an outro for the last 26 minutes.
I have a stash of Gus gifts, and I just haven't been able to use them yet. I don't want to just dump them. I want to use them according to the situation.
Well, I appreciate your commitment to seeing these things made manifest in the world. I appreciate that. You know what they call that, don't you?
What do they call that?
Manifest destiny.
Am I hearing freedom in your voice right now?
God, if only I had that flag to unfurl behind me right now. But we
I'm
got
hearing
Lady
a little
Liberty back there.
democracy.
That's pretty cool. That's a whiskey bottle.
You know what? Gus should play Helldivers. He needs to spread some managed democracy.
I want to play Helldivers. I just can't. I don't have the time.
If you ever play Helldivers, you best save me a spot. I want to play.
See, that's what I'm saying. I'd be playing with all veterans who know what they're doing, who already have everything stacked, who already know all this stuff, and I'd be the only hapless idiot on the whole server.
Oh, no, no,
I'm
no.
late. I'm
With
too late.
Helldivers.
Same thing for
With
Lethal
Helldivers.
Company. Same thing goes for Among Us. Same goes for Fall Guys. Same goes for
No, here's the
content
thing.
warning. All of it.
That's the beauty
Okay,
of
but
Helldivers.
same
though,
goes for
Gus.
Minecraft.
No,
Same
no,
goes for
here's-
Minecraft.
That's
Yes,
the beauty
it's
of
true.
Helldivers, though. That's the
Heard
beauty
of
of
what a lot of
Helldivers.
companies are
Regardless of how
doing.
good you are,
Doing
we're
it
all
because
screwed.
Investor pressure from social credit firms. Social credit firms say something is safe. Investment firms like BlackRock and Vanguard will eat it up. Of course they will, Commodore. They'll eat everything up. Let's not kid ourselves. If it's edible, they'll eat it. Disney has a high social credit score. Yeah. Wait, is that my cheese, Vampire? Who moved my cheese? Did you move my cheese? Who moved my cheese? Who gets that obscure reference? Anybody? That's an old. That's a pretty obscure one. I
Tom
gotta
and
say.
Jerry.
I'm gonna say no, not Tom and Jerry. No.
Of course it's not.
Well, dear friends here in voice chat, I am grateful for both the technical support, the emotional support. Looking at you, Mel. For the moral support, for the social support, for the physical support. Looking at you, Chair. I'm grateful to all of you guys for getting us to where we are. I am actually kind of amazed that with one click I managed to mess up the whole server and a whole stream. That's kind of nuts.
Really? You're amazed?
I am amazed. Thank you.
Who's the man that like destroyed his
will be
whole
honest, I will be
whole
honest.
voice meter by
Oh,
playing
wait,
in one
no,
monitor?
wait. To be fair, I will be very honest. I'm not blaming Gus fully here because Apex hosting has a very, and it even happened with me, and I've been using it for like 5 years now. It has a
Thank
solid
you,
record
Binge.
of just letting you do things. It lets you self-destruct very easily. Like that's the best way I can describe
it let Gus do it.
And when you
It did
mix
not tell him no.
Thank you,
shoddy
Linus.
design, when you mix shoddy design with Gus, you
Thank you,
The
Linus.
important thing is that Gus learned don't update the
Did
Minecraft
he?
server alone.
Did
I don't think that's a lesson here. I think the
Don't-
lesson is Gus should not have access to the
Don't touch
dashboard.
the server
no. The
without
lesson here is Gus,
consultation.
please don't.
Gus
mess with
shouldn't
the
have
dashboard
access
without
to the-
consulting your mods.
to the dashboard that he pays for.
Exactly.
Like a child lock, like a child safety lock.
Listen,
Why
you
can't I
think
get
I let-
in?
Do you think I let Buggen access the server that he pays for?
We need a fail-safe, guys.
No.
Okay, you can't.
I have never
don't
been.
touch the controls unless there's 2 keys
have been
turned.
officially
I
Okay.
have not
Compared to
been
Buggen, how
compared
do
to
you feel?
Buggen before.
How do you feel? Now you're booging.
A little hurt, a little betrayed, and also a little flattered. Have you seen his hair? It's not in regs, but it do be flowing in the
We
wind.
definitely
and so
haven't heard
forth.
his voice.
No, but honestly,
We
I
have heard
I
his
don't
voice.
think it's
Very
fully-
French.
I don't think it's fully on Gus though. Apex has a reputation of just letting Apex hosting, not the game Apex. Apex hosting has a very, very.
Promise us you won't do anything on to the server without
is not.
supervision, okay?
It is. Vampire knows it too.
I can't with a good conscience tell Gus what to do with the dashboard because, like he said, he pays for it.
He pays a lot for it. I might add. He pays a lot for it.
I'm the one everyone
A
comes to
lot.
when there's an issue on the server, okay?
Oh my gosh. Needs a babysitter on the crafting of the mind. No. He needs one on the dashboard before you even get into the game, Vampire.
Just make it a 2-key system, guys. If 2 keys are not turned, don't press the
And
self-destruct
yet,
button.
it allowed me to do it with but 1 key. For science. For
Apex
science.
hosting lets you
Just expect a flow turn in the mail, Gus. Okay.
By the
Apex
way-
hosting lets you do things with the expectation that you already know how to do them. That's.
It gives you a huge warning that it's going to change the version. There's a huge pop-up.
Okay, going theory. I think it popped up and then Gus was like, "Oh, it's no big deal."
Yeah.
That's every time with Gus.
It's
no
that
big deal.
I was scrambling.
Yeah.
It's that I was trying. I'll tell you exactly what was happening. I had Hot Bride waiting here in the hall, jingling keys because we needed to go or we were going to be late, and she hates being late. And I was trying to articulate a very important message. I was trying to articulate a very important message to a member of the Mafia with a time-sensitive issue. I was sending another message, just trying to chip away at my unreads for 2 other members that were less pressing, but I try to chip away at the pile when I can. While I was changing over the stream information, while I was updating Minecraft or trying to pull up Minecraft so that I could capture it, and then it said you can't play. So I was like, what? And she said, we gotta go, we're gonna be late. And I said, we're gonna have to take 2 separate cars. And she said, well, we're gonna have to meet at this place and then the logistics. And I said, I know, but I have to do this. And then my phone rang and I said, I don't have time to deal with this. And yep, and then someone rang the doorbell. Fortunately, that was just a delivery guy. And then 20 minutes later, someone rang the doorbell again, and it was not just a delivery guy, and that took 30 more minutes of my time. And then I was an hour and 45 minutes late to the Hot Brides
So the moral of
thing.
the story is, don't do updatey things when you're in a rush.
I am always in a rush.
Or without
100%
consultation.
100% of my time is what I just described to you. When I'm not here on camera, that is what all of my time looks like. Juggling 10 things,
You
desperately
can
trying to catch up.
Both of your statements can work. You can always be in a rush, and you can never update when you're in a rush, which means you just never update.
Never update.
And it works very well with my idea of not having dashboard access.
once a year.
Except that I couldn't play.
On the bright side of things, we can have better new plugins. Yay? Question mark?
Just next time, just check with us, okay?
I'm trying to make this positive.
I couldn't play the game. It didn't work. It said, your version is wrong. Click a new version. Your server's out of date. Fine, I went to the server and changed the version.
That's because you
Minecraft
updated
told
the
me to
game.
do it.
I'm just saying, guys. Next time you have the urge to update the server, check with someone. Send a message.
3-hour outro, we're killing it. Self-destruction, 100. You know, I'm convinced Gus doesn't
Take a
sleep.
screenshot and send it and be like, what do? And we'll figure it out.
It hurts me. That is me, Mel. That is
Binge,
that
is
is
In other
your mic
news,
coming out
on the
of
bright
other
side,
end
guys,
now? Did you what?
you didn't die today.
Not yet. There's still
The
time
one
for
day
it.
he
Not
doesn't
dead in
die
Minecraft.
is the day he doesn't play. That's kind of wild.
No, technically he
Kinda
played. He did log in.
I did.
True,
Logged in.
true.
We did. I told
Yeah.
you we did all the things that are
There was a
typical of a
whole
normal
interaction.
Minecraft stream. Skittles
And he
made my
did not
heart
die.
jump a few beats.
Yeah.
There were
Yeah,
cows
we gotta-
mooing.
It's a test system.
We hung out with Mimir. We took a nap.
Yep.
Check, 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 and check.
Yep. This was officially a
This was
Minecraft stream. and he
officially
did not
a
die.
Minecraft stream, and therefore not a fib. The category. All of it was accurate,
exactly.
true to life. Okay.
You got a Minecraft tie-on and everything. What are they gonna say? You didn't play Minecraft?
Binge, is your mic coming out the other end now? Did you pass it?
All right, man. You laughed a little too hard at that, right? A little too hard. Hurt my feelings.
You went from eating your mic to sounding a mile away.
I have a very sensitive mic. What do you want from me, man?
Jack,
maybe
technically
breathe a
the
little
goal
better.
for Saturdays is anything but Apex, and that was true. Check in the box. That's right. Checkmate, internet. We did it. We did it.
Are
Okay.
we fighting imaginary ghosts right now?
Ghost?
Oh.
Ghost.
I don't think anyone's making these arguments.
All right, you fabulous humans here in voice. I appreciate you. The thing is almost backed up. I hope that everybody's everything can get sorted out. I'm especially sorry to all of you who had plugins and mods and stuff on your own version of things, and that prevents you from playing the game until you update everything. I'm sorry.
It'll sort itself out.
It eventually would have had to have been done. It's just now having to happen sooner than you would have liked, and I'm sorry. I've disrupted your lives. Okay. The end. Okay. Fabulous voice chat. I'm going to leave you guys, and then I'm going to close out the closeout. The outro? Yeah. Yeah. Thank you guys for your big brains. I appreciate you. All right. We still had fun. Did we? Didn't we? I'm glad you did, man. I'm glad. I had fun. I did have fun. I had a good time. Oh, thank you guys for dropping links. I appreciate you. Thank you very much indeed. Oh yeah, that link is updated, by the way. The Anatomy of Peace, there they are. That's all 4 parts now, gang. They're all on there. So we have all of the Anatomy of Peace, and all of Leadership and Self-Deception. Both are in there. Huzzah. Yeah. Hey, look, it finished it finished all the stuff. Yeah, that's plus that. It's almost 12 gigs, it looks like. 12 gigs of backed up stuff. All right. Look, we did it. We did it. We did the thing. Okay, server's working. It's the latest, which is bad because reasons. I don't know things. I'm sorry. I'm bad at stuff, guys. See, no slaps. Listen. I sleep. I take sleep I take sleep very seriously. Sleep is important, you guys. Sleep is important. You should sleep. So, wow. We're gonna raid. And I think we should raid Wonder. Wonder is doing a streamathon thing. He's been doing it for many days now. I think he's on... It resets after 48 hours. What's 48 plus 34? Quick, math brains. 48 plus 34. That's how many hours he's been live. And he's only got a handful left, so I'd love to pop on over there with you guys. If you guys would be kind enough to stick around for the raid, I would very much appreciate it. Look, we have a raid message and everything. Raid, it's right there. It's right there. If you guys want to copy that, I'd be grateful if you'd copy, paste, let them know who sent you, and then be on your merry way. No obligation to you guys to remain. You don't got to do any of that stuff. You will have already done me and the Mafia a kindness by going along, showing some love, and then bounce. Want to stick around? Stick around. If you don't, don't. That's the thing. Okay, so next stream is Tuesday, innit? Tuesday, back with some ape legs. Wednesday, CNRs. I'm very much looking forward to the discussions with this, with your guys' specific real-world examples. Wednesday's going to be tough. I'm really looking forward to that time with you. I have a bonus Gus Talk tomorrow. That is Sunday, because it's not tomorrow until I go to sleep. Going to sleep. I will go to sleep. So tomorrow, bonus talk with Capos and above. I'm also going to try to snatch up the family who attend for a few minutes afterwards, because I have some family business for family and above, family and inner circle to discuss at the end. I'm doing the bonus talk with those folks tomorrow and another one on Thursday. Looking forward to those. And then Friday, we start with the next project. Friday, we start with this. Many kind people have linked PDFs, audio access, all the stuff and the things for the next book. And this is the final book. We're doing 3, and that's it. We start this on Friday. And that's going to be the tools that now we can leverage once we've gotten our heart in the right place with all those links, all those VODs that we went through together. It's going to be something. And then next Saturday. So here's the thing. Next Saturday, we're going to have to play Minecraft again, right? Because I messed up tonight, we're just going to have to play Minecraft on the 1st. Yeah? Do we all agree that that makes sense? I got, gypped out of all of the adventures we might have had, and I gypped the Mafia out of said adventures / misadventures. So I'm thinking, no book 4? What do you mean, book 4? Guide the raid. You have a guide the raid? Okay, Binge. All right. Do they meet the criteria? Do they have all the stuff and all the things? They don't got 1,000 follower or viewers. They don't got 0 viewers. They meet all the criteria. This is not me trying to insult your intelligence. It's just genuine questions. We've had some folks who did not understand those sorts of things. But yeah, it's Wonder. Don't waste your points. My guy, I was already gonna go to Wonder. Oh my goodness gracious. This dude. Yeah, okay. Credit goes to Binge then. You could have saved your points, my guy. What are you doing? I don't have to go refund you your points. Silly. Okay. So, yeah, I'm thinking... Don't worry about it. I'm worrying. This is me worrying. Next Saturday, Minecraft. The 1st, okay? The week after that, I've got some stuff that's going to mess up my schedule pretty bad from the military. It will affect more than the usual amount of stuff and things. I will have to keep you guys posted on that. I'll have to tell you about it a little more when we get closer. Okay, but for now, Tuesday Apex, Wednesday the Rendezvous, Thursday bonus talk with patrons, Friday we start the new book, and then Saturday a Minecraft, yes. Not used to saying Minecraft because I have not played it very much. But yes, we are not doing what you might be asking about, Commodore, is like the Arbinger Institute, the folks who did Leadership and Self-Deception, and then followed by The Anatomy of Peace. They did a 3rd book called The Outward Mindset. I've only gone through that book once, and while good, it did not have the same effect. Okay, if you guys want to read that, by all means. It is not something that I'm going to be going through here on stream, at least not right now. Maybe someday I will revisit that idea, but as of right now, I am not doing that book. Crucial Conversations is not by the Arbinger Institute. This is a totally different group. This is a totally different thing altogether, okay? So, we did those 2, we do this, and that's it. I do not wish to do books endlessly. I wanted to just go through these 3 books as a special case. That's it. So I've got regular lectures that I need to be getting back to once we go through this. This is our foundation for having our hearts in the right place, having our minds in the right place for relating to one another as we tackle difficult topics in the future. Okay? So, now we know all the stuff and all the things. So I'm going to /raid. Wonder is a cool dude. Wonder is, I've said this before, he is the highest effort streamer that I know. There's a couple others that I've seen, but I don't know them. And they, for different reasons, very high effort stuff. But Wonder has a ton of stuff in his stream that is really cool. He's got tons of neat commands and magic and storytelling type things. He's also a musical genius. He is a jazz musician, and there are redeems on his channel where you can just have him, you know, blow that horn. And it's really darned cool. He's a swell guy. And yeah, he's doing this streamathon, which is the first I've ever seen. But kind of cool. So if you don't know him, you know, you get to meet him now. He's playing Content Warning. Speaking of the game that I mentioned earlier, he's playing Content Warning. I got a gifted sub to his stream. Same, Vampire. Same. Which means I now have the blowy uppy hearts, which I love. I like the explodey hearts. They're fun. Okay, so raid's gonna kick here in a second. Again, if you guys would be kind enough to copy this raid message and let them know who sent you, I'd be grateful as heck. What does it look like to do life alongside the remarkable men and women of the Mafia who've agreed to try doing the same? What will we get up to in the streams to come? Will we actually get to play Minecraft next Saturday? Come and see. And as ever, I will strive to see that it's a decision that you don't regret. In the meantime, I wish for you each marvelous evenings, mornings, wherever ye be, and I will see you on the other side. Ready? 3, 2, 1, raid!